Okay.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me.
गजब बेइज्जती है ये कौन है
Oh, Eleazar! George!
छू मंत्रों क्या है
The description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I... Best not speak here.
Oh.
Eleazar. Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
Not at all.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
डम्बर लोग मिलेंगे नहीं मिलेंगे घोड़ा कहाँ है घोड़ा भी गायब है ओह ले स्टार्टिंग में ही पोपट हो गया We are being followed. हाँ स्किप किया जाए क्या होता भी है होता तो है चलो करते हैं टिंग 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 टिंग
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
Black Cobra.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
Eh?
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of
मैंने
course,
भी नहीं
as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably
Headmaster कौन है?
gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Uh-oh.
I have.
Goblins?
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues
Okay,
at the
we are being
Ministry,
followed.
I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died,
डर गई
wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me.
ये तो
It came to me via her,
कुंफू पांडा लग रहा है
but with no correspondence. I can only assume,
But she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
ओह ये खोल सकते हैं मतलब हीरो खोलेगा भाई हीरो ब्लैक कोबरा खोलेगा हाँ हम भी दिख रहा है क्या बात
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
मॉलिस बियर्ड तो वो है
We do not
ओके That's gross. मर गए तो मर गए। दिखाई पड़े। हाँ अश्व क्या नाम था इनका? गरुण अश्व या फिर कौन सा है? आगच्छम बोले ना, आगच्छम। हाँ हाँ।
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Yes,
Perhaps a bit.
हेल्थ तो कम है।
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
Okay, Wiggenweld. Healing time. Oh, Magrampu. नहीं खाली हुई थी अगली।
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical
जॉर्ज
Viking would
नाम
never-
है, मर्लिन बियर टैगलाइन।
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
लेट्स फाइंड
The
आउट।
key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
अरे हो भाई,
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've
we have no idea who created this port key.
Or why.
Okay, चलना सिखा रहे हैं। ओह, इतना छोटा सा नहीं था।
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
चलो,
Let's
तैयार?
see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
सामने दिख रहा है। कितना फाइंड करना है? क्या वो रुका गया? हाँ, दौड़ने लगा है।
Mind your step.
बहुत अच्छी बात है। कुछ काम की चीज है। जंप भी कर रहा है। और अभी कुछ नहीं काम कर रहा है।
Where do you suppose your wife
It's a
got
path
the
to
port key that brought
Hogwarts.
us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Stay close,
Hogwarts
Professor.
was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path
seen
down
it, sir.
below. This way.
हद होती है? वहीं जा रहे थे हम।
But
चलिए
sir,
प्रोफेसर साहब।
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
कौन जादू चलेगा?
Is that ice?
It's not
No.
cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some
You're
of
gonna
that
break
one
it.
work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
New spell unlocked. Okay, क्या बात है?
Excellent.
छू मंतर हो गया तो। अच्छा टारगेट 2 होंगे ओके लॉक करते
That
टारगेट
was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
No, not at all. What happened to you? Okay. Okay. अच्छा जादू चलाने कोई लिमिट नहीं है
Up there.
ले पीछे कुछ नहीं है लेट मी चेक मजा आ रही है फोड़ने में भाई मजा आ रही है ओह कुछ है 27 क्या मिला
Your one works improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
क्या है 27 हाँ मेरे को
We're
सब फोड़ना
close
है
now. It's just ahead.
रास्ता टूटा है नया जादू काम आएगा ट्रेनिंग चल रही इस समय
Steady yourself.
अब बहुत मजबूत है हम
Reparo.
हमसे करवाते हैं अभी छोटे मोटे जादू कर रहे हैं ये बढ़िया है लोग का
Almost there.
almost there I can see that थोड़ा रे थोड़ो रे बड़ी मजा आ रही है ये रहा क्या करना है
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That poor
जगह अच्छी है
kid
टूटी
is
फूटी
here
है
for a reason.
यहाँ पे चलाओ
Have a
रिपेयर
look
हो
around for anything that seems out of place.
यहाँ पे चलाओ रिपेयर हो तो मजा आएगी ठीक है जिस मेरी मैं ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ओके इनके साथ क्या दिक्कत है
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
I don't care let's see what else I get here बस थक गए बोल के ये कहाँ से निकल के आ गए
That enchanted
Okay.
crystalline stone again. But what could it be blocking?
बोल के देखें
What's this?
ओह
Professor Fig!
कौन सा कमरा है छू मंतर कमरा नहीं अरे जादू कमरे क्या नाम था उसमें अंदर में जाना छूना मत
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see.
I can't
anything.
see हाँ
There's
मुझे
that
मालूम
glow
था
again, like the glow on the portkey container.
interact with magic okay let's try
What in Merlin's name?
ये भी मर्लिन ने क्या कर रहा है वो मर्लिन बियर्ड था
Can't.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
ओह ये क्या हो गया कुछ तो है यहाँ अच्छा ये तो
Hello?
कॉन्डिट नाम है नाम भूल गया बैंक का अरे जगह नहीं सकल अलग है
It can't be.
It can't be. हैरी पॉटर आए हैं
Just a moment. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Gringotts.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
हाँ लाए हैं.
Your wife's port key.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
ये तो कुछ ज़्यादा जादुई है.
Stay close.
Okay. गाड़ी कहाँ है? Wow.
After you.
Thank you.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
डरा दिया. रेलगाड़ी यहाँ से वहाँ Okay.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
जगह तो खतरनाक है. ड्रैगन तो नहीं है यहाँ पे. हैरी पॉटर वाला सुपर ड्रैगन था. नहीं. Very good.
Washes away all enchantments.
नहीं ना ना.
Security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
बहुत सही.
We've quite a distance to go.
पारस पत्थर रखा हुआ है यहाँ तो फिर. हैग्रिड लेने गए हैं.
Vault number
12.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
on your way.
अच्छा. सिक्योरिटी गार्ड. चुक. क्या फॉलो कर रहा है? नहीं.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
खाया जादू. आ गया क्या? नंबर नहीं दिख रहा है.
Here we are.
Let's see how many FPS I'm getting. गजब बेइज्जती है. अब ठीक है.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin
मेरे
has
को
been
redressing
stationed
on
at
कर
my
देनी चाहिए.
desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
अरे जादू वाली नहीं है ये. बिना घुमाए हो गया काम.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Let's see what's in there. मुझे अब जाना पड़ेगा. एक और दरवाजा जादुई
What
वाला.
do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
अरे तेरी. गजब फंसे.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
अरे वो देखो कुछ ग्लो कर रहा
I
है.
think there must
Let
be
me search.
something here.
Let me search.
Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a
Teach
revealing
me.
charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand. Guide it. क्या बात है? कुछ ऐसा? गजब, इतना लंबा जादू मारेंगे हैं? ये क्या नोटंकी है? Press the corresponding input. अच्छा, स्लो क्यों जाता है? यहाँ तो बड़ी तेजी से आया। इतना खतरनाक।
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
इतनी ठीक है, चलेगा।
A door.
वहाँ पे कुछ है।
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
और कुछ है।
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Should I? Okay. Dhateri.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out?
I think it's there.
This is some sort of test.
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Hey, Bravo,
Something up ahead.
I see something up
What is
ahead.
it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir. I'm fine.
ये क्या था?
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
उठेगा?
That statue.
What statue?
Underground है.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Where's the statue then? हाँ दिखा, फिर गायब हो गया।
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay, सिखाओ। फिर वही खतरनाक चीज। अच्छा, ओके। पहले इसको यहाँ से यहाँ तक लेके आओ, फिर वापस यहाँ लेके जाओ, फिर नीचे तक लाओ। ओके, ठीक है। नंबर 1 पे है लुमास। Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Hey, घुसेड़ मत देना, टूट जाएगी। Now, बच गए। नहीं बचे नहीं, विलेन आ गया। भाग भाई भाग। क्यों से प्रोटेक्टो है? ये मेरे को नहीं आता, ये भी नहीं आता। ओह, विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा हो गया था। मेरे तो बस इतना ही आता। अच्छा अरे यार, कैसे मार रहा है? बचा लिया भाई। माना नहीं इन लोगों। अरे बचा लिया मुझसे। यार हमको भी दिखाओ इससे बड़ा खतरनाक था। चलाक पीछे में प्रोटेक्ट करना है। हाँ मार नहीं हुआ। हाँ नहीं हुआ। हो गया। All dead. Now what? Stay close. इतना close. इतना ज़्यादा नहीं आ सकते. Sorry. Live.
Lumos.
हो गया
Professor.
पोपट.
Professor Fig. Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
बत्ती जा तो रही है.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. They're glowing. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
अबे क्या अपने आप हो गया? और तो क्या तीनों? उनका नहीं हुआ? अच्छा अच्छा तीनों के लिए ये खड़ा होना है।
Seems I
एक
have no
साथ।
choice. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Hold Q. Okay. Counter attack. Some enemies take extra damage. अरे यार जंप क्यों मार दिया? होल्ड क्यों होता ही नहीं? अच्छा स्टूपीफाई जादू का नाम है। कमर तोड़ दूंगा। वैसे क्या हैरी पॉटर का है ना? अरे
Revelio. Lumos.
वो क्या है?
Revelio. Lumos.
अच्छा बंद हो जाता जादू। सस्ते जादूगर हैं ये दो जा रही है।
Revelio. Lumos.
एक और दिखा कुछ। वहाँ जाऊँ यहाँ जाऊँ यहाँ देखते क्या है। Nothing. Okay. चार जादू, एक प्रोटेक्टो, एक रिबेलियो और एक बेसिक अटैक। इतना मेरे को दिख रहा है। ओह वाओ, दैट्स गुड।
Revelio.
ये कुछ है। मुझे लग होगा। बच गया प्रोफेसर साहब।
There you are. How did you? What is this place?
I don't know.
But I found this floating above that basin.
Basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
ओह जम्बटो के पास था तू
I
डाल
wonder.
डाल पोशन होगा किसकी याद है लॉर्ड वोल्डेमॉर्ट की यादें हैं
Follow my lead.
मेरे को भी देखना है टॉम मार्वलो रिडल ओके खतरनाक लग रहा है
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps
परसीवल चार्ल्स
the
वुड
path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all we can.
एल्डर खड़ी नहीं इनके पास
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
ट्रेसेस ऑफ मैजिक
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed,
बट कुड नेवर सी
but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
ओनली फॉर ब्लैक कोबरा
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were... Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
तेरी
I was right.
Ramrock.
ओके
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning
reputation
to
की
think no one was
बेइज्जती।
ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No
डरना है
need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir,
ये मरा
key to the vault.
पक्का मरा
Choose your next words wisely.
धमकी
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
मरा पावरफुल है
I have no
रॉन्ग रॉक
patience for traitors.
रैन रॉक
Now,
where were we
where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
ओके मामला बिगड़ने वाला है बिगड़ गया भाग में अच्छा गार्डियन आया जैसे खतरनाक है तो वही जो हॉगवर्ट्स में जावे We need to go. रास्ता खुल गया मरे प्रोफेसर इनको क्या मार रहा है रास्ता बंद हो जाएगा चल बच गए
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly
Fully
unaffected by my
affected by
magic.
my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
And what is here?
We have a sorting
Where is here? क्या लिखा है पढ़ने दे आगे नहीं पीछे 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 को लिखा था Okay, Hogwarts Express. We are on right time. मेरा उल्लू पहुंच गया क्या बात ये लग रहा है Hogwarts बिल्कुल सही है Almost मजा आ गई बोर्ड की नाग शक्ति बाकी जिम्मे तो याद भी नहीं है गौरव गरुण द्वार ग्रिफिंडर अच्छा रास्ता स्किप कर दिया टॉक टॉक टॉक
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Of course.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yes, sir. Who is Minerva? Okay, दुश्मन है क्या बड़े कम लोग हैं
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Oh, Sirius Black का कोई वो
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
ये पक्का दोनों दोस्त होंगे बाद में
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be
Professor Weasley
Welcome. You're just in time.
कौन
Have a
भाई
seat.
Gryffindor नाग शक्ति नहीं a bit
a bit
older
older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore. ये सीखना है अभी उनको एक्सप्लोर करते हैं चलो
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
ले
I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
What is it? Curiosity, loyalty, ambition, daring. Daring तो नागशक्ति का हो गया. लगभग ठीक. Curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Okay. Curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
Puzzle पे तो दिक्कत है.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Raven.
अरे लो. डिफेंडर नहीं मिला? अच्छा हाँ, चूज कर सकते हैं. वेरी गुड. नहीं चाहिए मेरे को. हाफल ग्रिफिंडर. ये ग्रिफिंडर है, ये हफलपफ है, ये रेवेनक्लॉ है, और ये तो भैया स्लिदरिन. नाग.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Oh, I am ready. Okay. मेरे मित्रों से मिलवाओ. ग्रिफिंडर. रॉनल्ड वीजली कहाँ है? Okay. Thank you very much. ये तो बैठे रहो.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
धत तेरी की. क्विडिच नहीं खेलने मिलेगा.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
खाने दो. हद होती है.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Right this way.
It's most
Prefect monitor नहीं है?
to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
लगा था.
Password?
अरे कौन चुड़ैल थी? अरे
The password is Grata Domum.
इतनी बड़ा भयंकर था.
Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big
Grata
day ahead of you
Domum.
tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
अच्छा.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone.
आउट हो देर में. पहले दिन तो वैसे हैरी पॉटर भी लेट थे. कुछ ढूंढना है यहाँ पे. अच्छा सीधे खतरना है. ओके रास्ता दिखाई पड़ रहा है मेरे को. गेट कैसे खुलेगा? अपने आप खुल गया. I think so. ऊपर जाना है.
Which way is the common room?
ओके, यहाँ से इधर हाथ होती है, फिर नीचे आ रहा है, कुछ तो है। लेवल 1 लॉक, क्या तो सीखना पड़ेगा इसके लिए तो।
Revelio.
ओके, मूर्तियाँ।
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
हाउस चेस्ट है ही नहीं।
Oh, what did I do wrong this time?
कहाँ का नक्शा है भैया?
Owls must
ये कौन है?
be
बिजली?
to deliver all those letters.
क्रेसीडा ब्लूम।
I
अच्छा,
don't know
मिल गई।
what I'm doing
हरमानी
wrong.
गंजा मिल गई।
It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally.
हरमानी गंजा
It's
ऐसी नहीं थी।
not working. Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Yep, I've studied with him.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit
I'm not gonna
trickier.
help. I'm sure you'll get it. Perhaps you just need a bit more practice. Your casting needs work. बेइज्जती करने का फायदा नहीं.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
How hard is it to cast a non-verbal spell? Can you most cast? Huh?
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to
अच्छा,
cast
वैसे वो
Pulse
Wingardium
non-verbally
Leviosa
on
का
the
था वो था.
goblet in the Great Hall,
Wingardium.
and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Not happy. तीसरा क्या है भाई?
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not
No.
at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
गलत बात.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Thank you very much. Introduce yourself to Gareth. इनसे बाद में मिलेंगे, पहले देखिए कौन है.
Never do anything for a thrill.
You'll like it,
हाँ.
trust me.
ये तो वो लग रहा है, रोनाल्ड वीजली.
Sure you don't want to try it?
वैसे गैरेथ वीजली है.
Brewed it myself. Hello.
Hello.
You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Okay. That must be awkward. That must be nice. Then you can do whatever you want. ऐसा नहीं है. Awkward हो सकता है. Nice ठीक है.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me.
I
It's a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Okay. What's that mug?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
It seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
No.
As I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion.
क्या कर रहा है बेटा पीछे?
I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my creativity as much as you might think.
Nice meeting you.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
तीसरा दोस्त कौन है भाई? इनके पास कैसे जाएं? भाग गई? नीचे आओगी? हम ऊपर आए.
Revelio. Lumos.
No doubt. She gets bolder every year.
अच्छा यही तो है. अजीब ऊपर देख रहे हैं हम.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Oxfire.
Nellie
What happened to you on the way
Oxfire.
to Hogwarts? Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes. It was nothing I couldn't handle. ज़्यादा नहीं हो जाएगा. It was terrifying.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What are people saying about my travels here? Not afraid of heights, are you? Okay. Have you ever?
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumours about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Nice to
I'm
meet
sure
you.
I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
चलो आगे बढ़े. फिर चल गई. हाथ
Professor
धोती है.
Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
इसको बजाएं. बहुत बकवास है. ये साला सुरंग जैसा है. हाथ धोती है. Hello.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exam.
क्या बात है.
They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
भूत भूत जा रहा पीछे.
Here you are.
यह काटने वाली किताब. तेरी. तो सारे पुराने जादू एक साथ आ जाएंगे. है ना यही होगा.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
देखा वही है.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
चलो. दौड़ लेती है?
This way.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Lumos.
क्या कर रहा है?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I took the shortcut. Right?
The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
क्या कर रही है?
Simply cast Revelio on it.
Revelio.
And we'll see what the guide says.
Okay, this portrait depicts the wizard Barufio. Spelling गड़बड़ है. Barufio, अच्छा, Barufio, famed for his paintings. Here and an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. हाँ हुआ है. इसका मूवी में दिखाया था. अरे हाँ, शू मंत्र गली का शू मंत्र गली हो गया था. You have just appears here. Collect field guides pages in Hogwarts. Open field guides. आप देखें? अभी दिखाओगे? चलो. This is a regarding level XP earned. Increases your level. ठीक है. Current challenges progresses. Select a challenge menu. ठीक. भी करवाएगा क्या? चलो करते ही हैं. ये 1% है. कॉम्बैट क्वेस्ट एक्सप्लोरेशन 1%. ये क्या है? ये चैलेंजेस चीयर्स. ठीक. स्पेशल रिवॉर्ड मिला है. ठीक है. ओके एग्जिट. बाय बाय.
Revelio.
वहाँ कुछ रखा है.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like
ताला.
that, inside and outside of the castle.
ओह, मिसेस कौन थी? मिसेस? मेरा नाम नहीं याद आ रहा.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
मिस्टर फ्लिज की कैट. मिसेस नॉरिस. हाँ, इनका नाम सर्च करना पड़ा मेरे को. हद होती है. काफी समय हो गया है.
Good timing.
Eh?
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central
fast travel.
Hall.
Map. Fast travel. Okay. Two main area, left or right. Left side where student and professor live and including the house someone took. ठीक है. राइट साइड में क्या है? हमें ये सेलेक्ट करना है साउथ विंग. साउथ विंग में फ्लो फ्लेम्स. ठीक 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 है. टावर, लाइब्रेरी, ग्रीन हाउसेस, समथिंग समथिंग. यहाँ पे क्या है? Weasley has unlocked a central hot flow flame for you. अच्छा ये नीचे रही. ट्रैवल के लिए ये रहा शॉर्टकट. घंटा भर हो गया खेलते हुए. इंट्रोडक्शन ही खत्म हो रहा घंटे भर में तो.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
ये भी उड़ के आ गई क्या? कौन सी स्टेयर ऊपर नीचे ली?
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Thank you.
Always something happening here. It's the heart.
देखिए सेंट्रल हॉल कहाँ पे है? ओके ये रहा पीस तो होगा नहीं पीस है
Station, so to speak.
Revelio.
रेंज कम
That
रिवैल्यू
should
की
be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd
कितने
like
बजे
to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Okay. Can you tell me about charms? Can you tell me about dark arts? What's Hogmeade? अरे मुझे
You
मालूम है.
mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
ठीक है. दूसरा क्या चीज था? Dark
Can you
magic.
tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Oh yeah, आत्मा टुकड़े करो.
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how
गुप्त
to
कलाएं.
defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of
Professor
Defense
Snape.
Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our student
Snape नहीं है?
education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells,
Spells, charms,
jinxes,
jinxes.
all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever,
Ronan.
entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
चलो.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I
shouldn't say
Professor
more.
Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Yes. आ गए.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah,
चश्मे मिले तो है
I
नहीं
can't
क्या?
take all the credit
जादू
there,
चश्मा है.
Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Now what?
Good luck today.
Thank
and
you.
Remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
देखना पड़ेगा क्या है.
Invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Okay.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if
ठीक
we
है.
can get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
अच्छा. तभी. Bye bye. इनसे बात करनी है. चलो.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
अब नहीं बोलूँगा कुछ.
Now, as capable as you are,
I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
मेन क्वेस्ट ठीक है. Some quests are locked by spell or level requirement. In this cases, you will need to require level. ठीक. Require spell. ठीक है. Your spell can be earned by completing professor assignment. Assignment के quest है. ये भौकाली सा वो है. ठीक है. टिक का निशान दिख रहा है हमें. लॉक का निशान दिख रहा है. और क्या है? ट्रैक अ क्वेस्ट. राइट क्लिक. असाइनमेंट नहीं दिख रहा है, हमें क्वेस्ट ही दिख रही है. चार्म क्लास है, 2 क्लासेस हैं. पहले चार्म वाली करेंगे.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
Oh,
I shall
Mr.
reach out when
Ollivander.
I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
चार्म. ओह, वो देखो रोने विजी बैठा.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
ये कालिया कौन है?
Thank you.
Hello, I am
अच्छा वही.
Betty. So you are the new student.
लड़का लड़की है.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
हाँ मिल लिया.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
हरमानी गेंज बताएगी.
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am
Definitely.
afraid it is too late to study now.
क्या बात है? फंसा दिया
The
फर्जी.
summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
सब लाइन मारे थे समय. नहीं. किसी को नहीं आता.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. अच्छा ऐसे खड़ा होना है. लेन देन होगा, है ना? हाँ, मैं लगा था. यहाँ से इनको टहलाओ, टहलाओ, टहलाओ और पहुँच गए. क्या है? एक्यो. आगच्छम.
That is not bad.
You are
mining
a
तो है.
swift
Harry
learner.
Potter.
I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
Okay.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
बाहर चले. पूरा हो गया.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
बहुत सही.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
एक मिनट पहले मेरे को शायद थोड़ी सी
Very simply, cast
oh,
Accio
I am
on one
getting
of the spheres
only
and
50
relinquish
FPS.
your charm.
Wait a minute, settings. डिस्प्ले में इसको करो बंद, इसको करो ऑन, ऑटो की जगह लगाओ क्वालिटी पे, अपस्केल शार्पनेस 100%. ओके, इसका काम बाद में देखेंगे. इसका कोई खास काम नहीं है. ओके, लेट्स सी.
Possible moment.
80.
Now, think of this like
50.
gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good. Stay focused.
अच्छा, फोकस छोड़ दिया मैंने. ओके, छोड़ दो. नहीं.
Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
दुश्मन कौन पार्टी क्या?
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
ओके, क्लियर. सेंटर में कौन स्टार्ट कौन करेगा? स्टार्ट कैसे होगा? अरे मेरे में वही नहीं आ रहा. What the hell?
There we go.
अब आया. अच्छा, बारी बारी की बात है.
Happens to the best of us.
करना क्या है? रूल्स देखें भाई फिर से. Use Accio to summon the ball as closer as you can without going over in order to score point. रोकना कैसे है?
You almost bishop.
गजब बेइज्जती हो रही भाई. हाँ, मेरे को एक बार फिर से करना चाहिए. कहाँ वेरी गुड, बेइज्जती हो गई.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Shall we? Yes.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
मैडम का लड़ गया. My turn. Okay. That time is best. जल्दी रोक दिया भाई.
That's it.
एक ब्लॉक पहले रोकना है. फिर लड़ा. 30. ए, रास्ते तो बॉल तो हटाओ. तो चीटिंग है. अब तो दिक्कत का विषय है.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Okay. Shit! जल्दी छोड़ दिया। बाहर नहीं, बाहर नहीं।
Stay focused.
Sorry, my bad. अरे यार।
That is how it's done.
Accio.
गिरना नहीं। आधा तेरी की। गजब बेइज्जती है।
Very good, both of you.
कहाँ बेइज्जती हो गई? फिर से खेलना, मेरे को फिर से कराओ।
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
क्या ही बोले?
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world.
Uganda? Wakanda की नहीं है? How big is जो भी नाम है? Okay, तीनों वही नाम है.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the
एक और
world.
बेइज्जती हो गई.
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Hogwarts की.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
हैं? ये क्या नौटंकी? बिना उसके?
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
चल आगे बढ़े.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
नाम तो नहीं सुना मैं तो.
I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
इतनी देर से जो है बतिया दिया, अब करें जो है.
Of course.
Sit down ना कराओ. Hello sir.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
एक्सप्लोर करते करते बुड्ढे हो जाएंगे हम पक्का. बहुत कुछ है यहाँ पे एक्सप्लोर करने को. ओहो, ये तो मुझे भी आता है.
that all you've got?
Bombard, ये नहीं आता.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
गुप्त कला की कक्षा है.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
बात तो सही है.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Wingardium Levioso. पीछे पीछे भूत क्यों चलता है? किस नंबर पे आएगा ये? शाबाश! एक बाम सीख लें तो.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Okay, dummy. सूक्ष्मतम. जिनी विधि आता गेम में तो.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak Levioso. Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Very good.
Very good.
But the best way to practice is by dueling. Start
No.
with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
कौन शुरुआत करेगा पहले?
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. You're good.
Now Protego. Protego.
Levioso.
अच्छा, खत्म भी होते हैं. मैं बात में दिया. हट. खदेड़ दिया था क्या?
Not bad for a beginner.
I'm not a beginner.
As good as you get.
बहुत देखी हैरी पॉटर.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students.
Okay.
They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
You gonna?
Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
टेम्परेचर कितना है? 75 है. ठीक
That's
है.
enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
अच्छा ये है मिस्टर सैलो. क्या है तुम्हारे पास?
That.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
If I have had my share of one combat. Okay. Eh, I'm
I've dueled
expert.
enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Huh?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Dobby तो है नहीं?
Oh, excuse Deke.
हाँ, Dobby का duplicate है.
There you are.
Elf. अब क्या
I
करना है?
trust your first classes went well?
They
बेइज्जती हो गई लेकिन ठीक गई थी.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
नहीं भैया कुछ नहीं बोल रहा.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Yeah.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
चलो कुछ सीखने मिलेगा.
The trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier.
हाँ.
We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
अरे वाह हमको एल्डर छड़ी चाहिए.
Well, with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go. So there is really an Ollivander here. I know that. कोई जरूरत नहीं जानने की. What's the spell? चलो पढ़ लेते हैं. सुन
There's an
लेते हैं.
Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients,
Yes,
although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
पैसा कितना मेरे पास बताओ. हैरी पॉटर देता है.
Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
कौन है classmate?
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Eli. I've noticed you spending time with them.
लड़की का चक्कर बाबू भैया. नहीं लड़की चक्कर नहीं है.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area.
I
Well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time
assignment
to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butt of beer at the Three Broomsticks.
Let's go.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then.
Thank you very much.
It's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
मुझे मालूम नहीं मुझे क्या चाहिए जा रहे हैं एक छड़ी चाहिए एक उल्लू चाहिए और कुछ किताबें चाहिए थी और क्या चाहिए थी हैरी पॉटर को उल्लू छड़ी को तो याद है और क्या था वाह अब मुझे क्वालिटी बढ़ानी चाहिए ना Let's try something more. Settings. इसको बढ़ाओ अल्ट्रा पे. Let's see how that goes. ठीक ठाक FPS आ जाए मजा आ जाएगी.
As am I. Thank you,
39, 40, 45.
You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel.
ठीक है इतना.
I see it. I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
115 वॉट चल रहा है 81 टेम्परेचर इस जीपी क्यों जो है 50% यूटिलाइज हो रहा है
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
But the new. Okay, now I get
Speaking
to know
of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have
यहाँ क्या चल रहा है? ये भाग गया?
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
ये कौन है अंकल जी? दूर है Hogwarts?
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment.
Revelio.
This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
हो गया चलो ए धीमे दो हराम को आगे निकल गया हमसे
Merlin's
क्या
beard
हुआ
from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly.
अरे ये वाले घोड़े हैं अरे गरुड़ वंश कहते हैं शायद
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
No, I can't. वहाँ पे पेड़ दिख रहा है.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface.
इन लोगों को मार.
Loads to
ये लग गई क्या?
places
Sorry.
to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to
हाँ
share
ये लोगों
with the
वाले घोड़े
class?
हमारे वाले.
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
सालों का एक्सपीरियंस आपको थोड़ी ना है. तेज नहीं दौड़ रहा गलत बात है.
Pulling a carriage a bit grim.
Sprinting नहीं है.
Though I suppose most people don't actually see
Lake.
them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately.
Range कितनी है?
You've seen
थोड़ी
parts
सी
of it
range है.
yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
फिर देखो आगे निकल गया. बताओ. मेरे से आगे निकल गया.
Revelio.
ये कौन सा जानवर? ये क्या का सिंबल है? Puffkin. I don't know what's that.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Jabardasti.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Levioso! Accio!
Quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was.
अच्छा नागशक्ति वाला है.
She's not well at the moment.
तभी green था.
Better soon and back at Hogwarts.
दुश्मन क्यों नहीं है ये? नागशक्ति वाला दुश्मन. फाइनली पहुंच गया. मैं क्या से FPS कम आ रहे हैं काफी. थोड़ा वो लग रहा है मेरे को क्वालिटी करनी पड़ेगी.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
एक सेकेंड. अगर हम कहाँ गया DLSS को क्वालिटी से बैलेंस करते हैं, then
I don't know if it's the shops or the people. There's just something about them.
Okay, no difference.
We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
So
how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
कहाँ है लिस्ट?
Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
चलो ढूंढे भाई कहाँ जाना है. The Hogsmeade, this shop, interest. अच्छा ये है जहाँ पे हमको जाना ही जाना है. ओके. मैं करवा दिया. अभी हम कहाँ हैं? अय्या हैं. आए हम अय्या से हैं. और ये क्या था? स्क्रॉल ओलिवेंडर. सबसे पहले यहाँ चलते हैं. तो ओलिवेंडर शेयर है. मुझे बिल्ली को मारना है. यू कुछ नहीं हुआ.
Levioso. Accio.
पोपट कर दिया बिल्ली का. मजा नहीं आ रही है इतने कम FPS में. हद होती है. 30 पे था गया तो इतनी क्या डिटेलिंग है भैया यहाँ पे. रिकमेंड डाल दो, बाप देखेंगे. हाँ मीडियम क्वालिटी बिकती है. 3070 तो बेचती हो गई. सर्च कौन है? कोई तो बोला. कौन है भाई? ट्रिंग ट्रिंग. तेरी.
I'll be right with.
आप पे हो गया जो।
You. Just a moment, please.
अच्छा जानते तो इसी से हैरी पॉटर आ गए हो। Mr. Potter.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure.
मेरे ख्याल से एक ही दिखाएगा यहाँ दिन तक।
Now, come with me.
दूसरे दिखाई देंगे। क्या फाइनेंस रह गया? No, not you. ये रही। बहुत लंबी है।
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. Once more, come on, really swish it.
तेरी तो हैरी पॉटर याद आ गई।
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something.
बिल्कुल मूवी जैसा काम हो रहा है।
No, not you.
पहले पापा की दिखाई गई, मम्मी दिखाई गई, फिर विलन की दिखाई गई।
Yes.
13 3/4.
13 3/4 inches dragon heart string. Let's give this one a try.
ये खतरनाक डिजाइन है। अरे बड़े।
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be
कान में फंसा है पेन हो।
anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
तीनों ग्रीन ही है।
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
डर गया बेचारा। हाँ यही होगी पक्का। क्या करना है इसका? जो कलर वाला चेंज कर सकते हैं। सॉफ्ट स्पाइरल लाइट ब्राउन। कोर टाइप ड्रैगन हार्ट स्ट्रिंग, वुड टाइप साइप्रेस, फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी प्लायंट। करना क्या है? अच्छा।
How intriguing.
कितनी खराब लग रही है। नाउ एल्डर लग रही, ये सोच सकते हैं हम।
Curious indeed.
ये भी ठीक लग रही है। बड़ी कंफ्यूजन है। ये क्या है?
How intriguing.
ओके, वो टाइप हो गया। ये तो बड़ी गड़बड़ हो गई।
Curious indeed.
मेरे को ये अच्छी लगी क्योंकि मुझे इसको देख के एल्डर स्टडी की याद आ रही है। इस सबसे क्या होगा?
How intriguing.
Quite bendy, pliant, brittle, hard, solid, stiff, rigid, unbending. फ्लेक्सिबल रखे रखे टूटे टाटे के तो थोड़ी सी वो रहेगी।
Curious indeed.
लेंथ से क्या होगा? लेंथ ऐसी रहने दो।
How intriguing.
कोई फर्क तो आ नहीं रहा, मुझे लगता नहीं। छोड़ो यार, ऐसे करो। ये क्या है? अच्छा, ड्रैगन हार्ट स्ट्रिंग that serve as a core of a wand known for producing powerful magic, known for producing consistent magic, and capable of producing a great range of magic. Okay, powerful जरूरत है तीनों की होती है। क्या चीज लेन में हम पावरफुल ही रखते हैं। कंसिस्टेंट।
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
चलो छोड़ो, इतना नहीं सोचना चाहिए।
What do you think?
बत्ती नहीं जली, पीछे बत्ती जलनी चाहिए थी। हाँ कॉल आ रही है, एक मिनट।
Another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
नेक्स्ट कहाँ जाना है? ओलिवेंडर्स हो गया। ये क्या है? 3 ब्रूमस्टिक्स, जोंकियो जोक शॉप, स्टीपली एंड सन। ये गायब हो गया? अरे अरे अरे, ये क्या हो रहा है? हॉकमिड स्क्वायर। चाय नहीं पीना, मुझे क्या क्या लेना है भूल ही गए। ये येलो येलो है, यहाँ जाना होगा।
Revelio.
यहाँ कुछ था। हाँ देखा है? छुड़ा लिया मैंने तो। सिर्फ येलो येलो क्यों है?
Revelio.
हाँ आइकन बने तो है। यहाँ पे भी जाना है हमको। चलो पहले यहाँ टैग आते हैं। ये तो वो बुक वाली शॉप है।
An inquiring mind.
Thomas Brown.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture and decoration. I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I don't know. Sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
Let's have a look.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
फ्री वाली चीजें लेनी जाए सी बात है.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around.
गरीब आदमी 131 कॉइन ले टहल रहा है. हैरी पॉटर तो ही ना है. ये क्या है? गोल्ड पेंट सर्कुलर स्पेक्टिकल. हट, इसे क्या करेंगे? नो मैजिक प्रॉपर्टीज, नो मैजिक प्रॉपर्टीज. हो गया, मेरा हो गया. बाय बाय. अब हमें जाना है पोशंस वाले. क्या पोशन कहाँ है? पोशन ये दिख रहा है मेरे को.
Revelio.
चमक रहे क्या है? अच्छा, फालतू चमक रहे हैं.
Welcome to JP.
Hello. Thank you.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your friends aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a
How would I know?
Always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
जो फ्री होगा वो खरीदना है. अच्छा, मैंने पढ़ा नहीं ना. रेसिपी फॉर हीलिंग पोशन मेरे पास है शायद.
To take a look at the rest of my inventory, or
पैसा
come
नहीं है,
back another
गरीब है.
time if you're in a rush today.
पैसा नहीं, पैसा खरीदना सभी है. बाय. कौन बताया हैरी पॉटर थोड़ी ना है. मैजिक नीप. ये था ना सिंबल मैजिक नीप का. अरे मैंने सिंबल नहीं ध्यान दिया. सिंबल चेकते हैं. नहीं, ये नहीं है. पत्ती वाला है. ये होगा. इतनी दूर दौड़ खाएंगे हमको. नाम लिखा तो है. वेस्ट हॉगमेड्स फ्लो फ्लेम्स लोकेशन डिस्कवर. दूर नहीं है.
Well, hello there.
खुलने बैठा है तो.
Pardon me, sir. I
It's Uncle.
Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard.
No.
Hogwarts is a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
अच्छा, इसलिए.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dipping seeds?
दो. Dittany seeds.
You're after something fresh.
पढ़ ले क्या? Unlock the ability to grow Dittany in small pots. Okay.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
पहले सीखना पड़ेगा सब करते क्या हैं. वो आ रहा. आई पढ़ने क्या? अरे यार वो कहाँ गया?
Revelio.
अच्छा पानी में जा सकते हैं. इसी के साथ मुझे यहाँ पे कुछ दिखा. कूद रहा है. क्या दिक्कत भाई?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Nothing seems working.
Lumos. Levioso.
Lumos कर रहे हैं. अब जैसा कि इनके हिसाब से जो स्टार बने हैं ये क्या है? इंक्लूडिंग टीकास. बड़ा वो करना पड़ेगा, इनको पढ़ना पड़ेगा. अभी थोड़ा सा मजे ले लेते हैं.
Revelio. Accio.
Hello, Mr. Sebastian Salon. नाम भूल गया.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Okay, विलन आ गया. अरे FPS क्यों कम हो जाते हैं इतने? 2040 तो बिल्कुल खराब लग रहा है. अरे यार इनको कौन हराएगा? कौन आ गया भाई? जान बची तो लाखों. कौन आया? अच्छा कंट्रोल से डॉज है. काम नहीं किया.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
It's not working. डॉज ही करना पड़ेगा.
Levioso. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
अरे shit. हेल्थ कम है. मेरे पीछे पड़ेगा.
Fringo. Accio.
डॉज का लंबा है. डॉज छोटा है.
Fringo. Look out.
फिर देखो बहुत रेंज है. एक जगह मार दिया.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job. Leviosa.
डॉज वाला कुछ करना पड़ेगा. फिर देखो. अरे यार. क्या बना है भाई? ये क्या था?
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll
पहले कहा
by
थी.
yourselves?
I suppose so.
इतनी तो
He's
मार
in a bit
खाए.
of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
रिपेयरो करना पड़ेगा. रिपेयरो.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
अच्छा रिपेयर करना है. डिफेंड?
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for us.
ये कौन कर रहा है? I didn't do that.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
और कुछ है? ये भी है. अच्छा ये मेरे फुटप्रिंट्स हैं. हो गया ना?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
फिर देखो वही हुआ.
Reparo.
चलो.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladius Wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
टेम्परेरी है. हाँ फ्री में कुछ चीज मिलेंगी. यही मिलेगा. क्या मिलेगा? क्या करेगा ये? कुछ हजर नहीं हुआ. क्या चीज अपग्रेड करेगा ये? ऑफेंस. अच्छा अटैक अपग्रेड करेगा. हाँ अब खुल गए बाकी चीजें. You have received a new piece of gear. Okay, time to equip it. I think it is it. हेल्थ 255 है, डिफेंस ऑफेंस कुछ है नहीं. योर करंट डिफेंस, हाँ ठीक है, आई कैन सी दैट. ये अभी 0 है, अभी हो जाएगा 5. हाँ, कहाँ से इक्विप हुआ पता नहीं, हो गया बस. अच्छा, ये सब हमें खरीदने पड़ेंगे भी धीरे धीरे. शिट, बहुत पैसा चाहिए.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
यहाँ पे कुछ है.
Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, we might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Oh.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go, Bhago!
Did they see us?
I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Hogsmeade is not safe anymore.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
ये लड़की तो लड़का था. ओह, बीच का. I recognize this place.
Can I? Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Hey, matter by matter.
Timing.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh.
I said, my friend is busy.
ये मजेदार था.
One would think you
बवाल
had
है.
enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer.
अपना पिछवाड़ा लो, खसक लो यहाँ से. Thank you, Miss or Mrs.
Seems you've made an
Mister.
unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Okay, thank you.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
नहीं, मैं कुछ नहीं बताऊंगा इसको.
I think we should head back to the castle.
कैसे? कोई शॉर्टकट है? यहाँ पे क्या है? अच्छा, खाने चीज है. मुझे पोशन चाहिए. कैसे बनाऊं पोशंस? अकेले मत जा बे, डर लग रहा है.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to the common room for the night. Access the map.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Yes?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
अच्छा मैं अकेले करना है छुपे छुपाते ट्रैवल करें फास्ट ट्रैवल हम हैं यहाँ हमें जाना है मंदिर नहीं दिख रही में तो यहाँ पाथ गया है ये भाग रहा है हद होती है घुसो ऐसे हम दौड़ चले जाएंगे frankly speaking मेरे को पसंद नहीं आया मैप का सेक्शन यहाँ पे फास्ट ट्रैवल होना चाहिए था अच्छा इसके साथ जाएंगे
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me
नाग
an
शक्ति का है
explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I'm not entirely certain. ये अच्छा रहेगा.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What if we are caught? What about the librarian? नहीं जानना मेरे को.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
कोई सा स्पेल वगैरह होगा? या वो जादुई चोगा हैरी पॉटर का? वहाँ पे तो लाइब्रेरी में ऐसे घुसे थे? ओह.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
इसका काम होता पड़े इसका नहीं पड़ेगा अच्छा स्नीक के लिए अच्छा क्या सीधे जो मार देगा
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
कितनी देर तक रहेगा कोई टाइमिंग है इसमें क्या यूज करें भाई वाह
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yeah.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why do we need to get ऐसी बात है
I get the key.
खोलने के लिए
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Am I invisible? Yeah.
Revelio.
वो रहे इतना भयंकर डिस्ट्रैक्शन.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
अरे बूढ़ा माता इधर ना हो.
That wasn't so difficult after all.
तो यही एरिया है. इनका नहीं सुनना है घोस्ट का. कहाँ लेके जाएं इनको?
Ghost.
इधर कुछ है नहीं. वहां में जाना है. इसको हम मारते हैं. मरे 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 मरे.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
बात तो सही है. उसे खुद नहीं मालूम क्या ढूंढ रहा है. जहाँ बत्ती जलेगी वही ढूंढ रहा है.
Accio.
अरे यार मेरे को बोल स्पेल चाहिए.
Levioso. Revelio.
ये जगह ग्लोब पता नहीं क्यों रखे हैं. इनसे क्या होगा? ओ मकड़ी का जाल ट्राई करें.
Incendio.
अब यहाँ रिपेयर करने वाला को लगाओ. ये बड़ा खराब काम है. रिपेयर कौन सा में से ये वाला.
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
ये पोपट करवाएगा.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian.
अच्छा अकेले अब जाना है.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
पहले गलत नहीं हुआ. स्पेल चेंज कर ले, क्या पता कब जरूरत पड़ जाए.
Revelio.
आओ नीचे जाना. बच के रहना रे बाबा, बच के रहना रे.
Revelio.
सारी लाइब्रेरी ये क्या है?
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Yeah, I can see that.
There must be more to this one.
रुको आर्मर में लूट ले वरना बातों का मौका ना मिले। कुछ अपग्रेड मिला। अपग्रेड कहाँ से चेंज होगा? यहाँ से चेंज होगा गियर में से। कैसे पता चले कहाँ मिला है? तो 0 वाला है। दिखा नहीं, ये रहा। सेल वैल्यू डिस्ट्रॉय सेल करेंगे, देखें पैसा मिलेगा। ओके अगेन मामला और खतरनाक होता जा रहा है। तो हम बता दें कोई काम में ऐसा है नहीं।
Lumos. Where might this lead? Revelio.
ढंग का मिलना। अरे है पर्पल ड्रैगन नाइट स्पेक्टिकल। व्हाट वुड इट डू? स्पेक्टिकल ये रहा। क्या बढ़ेगा इनसे? डिफेंस बढ़ेगी। बड़ा डिफेंस ई बड़ा भागा है, वो है भयानक है। देखिए सकल। Now where are we going? हम चले आगे। कुछ है Something needs to be repaired, I guess. क्योंकि इतनी लंबी छलांग तो मैं मार नहीं सकता। तो चलिए रिपेयर करते हैं।
I need to wake up that rune over there.
अच्छा।
Accio.
Not working.
Revelio.
वही है।
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
अच्छा सच में स्पेल चेंज करा दी। ओके यहाँ पे मुझे खतरा दिख रहा है। खतरे की नज़र आपको ये लगाना चाहिए। 1 पे कुछ लगा सकते हैं? कोई नया स्पेल है ही नहीं मेरे पास। हाँ तो 3 से फायर है, 4 से एक्यू है, 2 से लेवियोसा। लेट्स रोल। मजा आ गई भाई। अच्छा
Not surprising.
वाला एंशिएंट
Cards
मैजिक
at the
है।
ready. Incendio.
जारी थे। Your ancient game magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Taking damage? Successful 10 plus hits combo will begin. 10 plus of 4. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of it. फजी खता कर दिया मैंने। और लड़ने के लिए नहीं आगे बढ़ो।
Revelio. Incendio.
हाँ कहाँ मार रहा है?
Protego. Incendio.
सीखनी पड़ेगी वो क्या है।
Accio. Revelio.
कुछ तो है बस वो कुछ तक जाए कैसे? ये तो मैं अच्छा, कुछ समझ में आया? अरे मरे बच्चे। अच्छा, ओके। उधर कैसे जाएंगे? चेस्ट रखा वहाँ पे।
This must be the way forward, but to where?
ये क्या आधा अधूरा बन रहा है? इसीलिए भी जंप नहीं कर सकते हम। यहाँ पे कुछ दिख रहा है धुंधला धुंधला सा। इधर कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है। नेक्स्ट ट्राई दोबारा क्या होता है? गायब हो गया, लेकिन ये नीचे वाला नहीं गायब हुआ है। फिर दोबारा में क्या होता है? वो गायब होता है, फिर ये वाला आता है। पीछे से गायब होता है तब आगे से आता है। हाँ, तो ये हम कर सकते हैं। इधर जाने से कोई फायदा? I'll see that later.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
चेस्ट का रास्ता है। ओके, मुझे चेस्ट पकड़ना चाहिए। बे।
Protego!
नाइट कैप मिली। क्या बढ़ रहा है इससे? डिफेंस बढ़ रहा है। अच्छा, लेफ्ट वाले डिफेंस के होंगे। भौकाली लग रहा है जो भी कहो। वहां पे भी कुछ ऐसा ही होगा। अच्छा, कुछ प्लस के कुछ माइनस के हैं। सही। ओके, यहाँ पे तगड़ी फाइट होगी। ये नहीं लड़ेंगे? लड़ेंगे। शिट। हराम खोर। कोई पावर यूज ही नहीं करी मैंने। What are you? हेल्थ बढ़ी, थोड़ा अच्छा लगा देख के। हेल्थ अपने आप बढ़नी चाहिए, फुल हो जानी चाहिए।
It is a book after all.
हमारी टोपी, मारा चश्मा। दिखना नहीं चाहिए। जैस डिसेबल करने कुछ होगा जरूर। स्मृति पात्र किसकी स्मृति है ये? वही है क्रिम्सन ने क्या नाम था इनका? क्या बात है, सूखा पड़ा था। अच्छा जादुई पानी कुछ ज्यादा ही फास्ट है। हॉगवर्ट्स है क्या? हॉगवर्ट्स तो नहीं, बस कुछ और है। क्या था पहले, क्या हो गया? देखो जादूगर।
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Vicar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when you visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly...
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand.
Acha.
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if
For the
I
first,
see
second,
traces of ancient
or
magic, does
third?
that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Acha.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
मतलब कुछ लोगों में जादू जो है देर में जगता है, क्लास 5th में, इनके 5th ईयर में। तो ये जो हमारे कैरेक्टर हैं ब्लैक कोबरा जी, ये 3rd कैरेक्टर है मेरे हिसाब से। पहले प्रोफेसर थे, दूसरी ये थी, अब ये हैं। अरे यार मेरा चेयर चला गया अंदर वाला।
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
अरे
I
भाई,
thought we were through
बेचारा
with
फंस
this
गया।
mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
बोलना खोल दे बे।
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
नहीं 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 नहीं।
There was nobody else.
Oh.
I came alone.
नाखत्ती वाला है लेकिन समझदार है.
Sebastian, what will your uncle say?
We will see.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
बुक लेके आया है. तो गायब हो गई थी बुक.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
रिपेयर लगा रिपेयरो.
Appears someone has got to the book before us.
डॉक्टर स्ट्रेंज को बुलाओ टाइम स्टोन लेके.
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
कौन George?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how
अच्छा
much
George,
I dare
ठीक
say.
ठीक.
George tried to convince the
जो
minister
उनके साथ
about Ranrock,
गाड़ी में
but
आया
to no
था.
avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the
घोड़ा
details
गाड़ी.
to ourselves
Actually घोड़ा तो था नहीं.
until we know more.
ठीक है जाओ.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again.
Garlic?
Dear. Oh,
What?
you need
Lesson?
today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
क्या बात है?
We do look forward to growing together.
Newest rose.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
मूवी में था herbology.
Herbologist is no
हाँ
more
था
afraid
तो.
of the venomous
कौन सा पेड़ उगाते हैं
than the
second part
bouncing
में?
ball.
अच्छा कवच नहीं. कौन कवच था?
Now then, today we will be
मंत्र कवच
acquainting
काढ़ा.
ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
यही तो नहीं है?
Accio.
इंग्लिश नाम नहीं याद मेरे को.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
वही लग रहा है मेरे को तो.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
हाँ वही है भाई वही है. अरे तेरी यहाँ तो कुछ ज्यादा खतरनाक है. जल्दी अंदर रख. जान बची.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
कोई व्यूज नहीं हुआ? इसमें भी नहीं है level long bottom.
Sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
इसमें से क्या काम था?
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital
क्या लगा है?
ingredient in the Wiggenweld
यही एक है.
potion, as you all
10
should know
minute.
from Professor Sharp's class.
Small plant. नकली पानी
Once it
बादल.
can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I
Sharp,
know Professor
एक और नया
Sharp
professor.
don't know about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
बस है.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
एक और नया आया.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work
No.
in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost them. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
क्या सब कट करनी है? Ooh. Attack the target. The dummy chopping cabbages. कहाँ से लाऊं? Okay, फेंकिए इसे. हाथ धोती है?
Look at that.
अच्छा.
Anything they can get their mouths on.
खुद
Mum
खुद.
planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils
इसको उठाए
in
कैसे?
tatters.
अब बताएगी?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
What else here? Cabbage बढ़िया थी कुछ भी कहो. अच्छा 10 बजे रास्ता है. Why didn't you tell me before?
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our
6 minute 40 seconds.
I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry,
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
क्या बात है? इंतजार करना पड़ा मेरे को इलाज के लिए। फिर तक को फ्रेम ड्रॉप हुआ।
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
शायद ये 4K हो
Can you tell us
content.
why this
हाँ,
particular potion
cutscene 4K में
might
होंगे।
come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
अभी तभी
The
GP जो
Wigan
है
potion
100%
can be
चल रहा
used to sterilize and even heal
अब
a
सही हुआ।
variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never
अच्छा,
know
वो
when
healing
you
वाला।
might need it. Please begin.
कैसे?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
ये तो लग रहा है वो कौन था? हाफ ब्लड प्रिंस वाली का वो चल लगा नहीं। परफेक्ट काढ़ा बनने वाला है।
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Wait a minute. Did I skip?
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Correct.
For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
Okay.
We'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this
Revelio.
year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes. You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Hooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Hooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Hooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Revelio.
All done, I guess.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Endurus potion. कहाँ है मेरी seat?
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
इसके लिए हमें चाहिए हाफलम जूस एंड डिटनी लीव्स. इसके लिए चाहिए हमें यही चाहिए, यही बनाना ही है. पढ़ा तो है ये पोशन दैट इनहेंसेस ड्रिंकर डिफेंस बाय कवरिंग द ड्यूरेबल रॉकी स्किन. अच्छा हाँ, ये मैंने पढ़ा था पहले. 30 सेकंड लग जाते बनने में. अपने आप बन रहा है. वाह, इसमें कुछ नहीं डालना, अपने आप हो गया सब. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. शून्य. Pick up. Okay, आप कुछ नहीं बन सकता. Sorry.
And now we add the mallow sweet and.
कहाँ जाए?
That's odd. What's happening?
Brew.
Wait.
बन तो गया?
It's supposed to. Ah! Dragon Dog.
कितने बनाने थे भाई?
Well done, Gareth.
I need to bring up a shirt, man.
What now, Mr.
Potion
Weasley?
station.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot.
That'll be point.
Revelio.
Organized
आप
and
ठीक है?
clutter.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr.
Dead
Weasley
पकड़
brew
लिए गए.
chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
ये भी बात सही है.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
मैं नहीं बता सकता. Sorry. They want something I found.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Okay.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Thank you very much.
Be on your guard.
Okay.
I beg your pardon. How dare you?
Revelio. What's going on here?
I've no
Like
idea
a
who
new
did
game?
you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
नहीं.
I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
ओहो पंगा हो गया भाई.
You come to the wrong
Potato.
Well done for a child.
कहाँ मार दिया?
This is humiliating.
हट मारी थी. जिन्ना हो? और आ गया.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
फटी मेरे पावर बेस कर दिया अपने. ये क्या है? The collection. Okay, you may learn valuable and sign of enemies such as their weakness to the certain spell. कैसे? The collection section of your field guide. Collection में जाएगा.
Go there! Stop!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Collection में देखिए क्या है? क्या देखिए इसमें? Enemies, हाँ enemies में ये है मैडम. इनकी वीकनेस क्या है? ठीक है. These witches will surprise their opponent with back-to-back attack. ठीक है. Their powerful reductor curse cannot be blocked by shielding charms. Oh, by interrupting that cast with a severing charm. अभी severing charm कौन सा है? अरे नाम बताए तो अच्छा है था. Severing charm. Severing charm. मुझे अपने charms के नाम याद रखने पड़ेंगे. Accio force है, control, delusion, incentive में पता है ही नहीं saving charm.
Body!
Potato.
Reduction!
अरे
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
GG खतरनाक. Complete the battle
What
with
on earth just
the
happened?
time.
I've never been accosted in such a manner since so
Rebellion.
close to Hogwarts.
एक मिनट को. शायद चेस्ट से लाला कुछ जो कि मैं लूट नहीं सकता. यहाँ पे फिर वही सर्कल है. Let's talk.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Thank you.
Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but
I am
thank
very
you for your
special.
help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best
Hindustani
get
ना.
moving on my research before they return.
Research. Who is Priya? हाँ.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin.
Hey,
Gave me a
yaad
book when
matter
we were
wala hai.
students at Hogwarts. Typical
377.
hard-working Hufflepuff.
Okay,
Brilliant
no problem.
potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
अच्छा वही King Arthur वाले Merlin है.
You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Okay. Sounds a bit of tedious.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
अच्छा इसीलिए चेस्ट निकला था पहले.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these...
इनमें से कोई Mallowsweet नहीं है.
As well as a stone swell on the ground.
Revelio.
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
घूमने ना लगे, मरना नहीं. पीछे हटो,
See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
ये क्या है?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
हर जगह है. आग लगानी तो नहीं है.
Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
ये नहीं है. Now what? दरवाजा खोले. पेड़ हो गया या? Okay, मूर्ति है. मर्लिन की मूर्ति है.
What a day! I can.
पत्तियों की मूर्ति है. हैं? कहाँ गई?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, the pleasure
and
is
do
mine.
Be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my
Revelio
and books.
I wonder if you wanted to see me, sir.
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Chalo.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Revelio.
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
ऐसे रेंगे चलोगे भूत तुम तो आर पार चलो सेव हुआ
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
What favor?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and prepare a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. Why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten.
क्या बात है? गेट है तो
Revelio.
ये कौन ट्रिन कर रहा है यहाँ पे?
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
Students.
What could they want?
Delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Ricky's job easier.
It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I best keep looking.
Revelio.
कुछ टूटा Lock, maybe?
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no! Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Okay.
Revelio.
कुछ है. Yeah.
I've given you appreciation for breakfast.
Level 11 हो गए हैं. ओह. खाते पीते रहना चाहिए.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Fienke. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
चलो देखते हैं. Is it dangerous?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Okay. What will I do when we get there?
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Double game खेल रहा है.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to bet
अच्छा ये nearly headless है ना, इसलिए इनको जो है नहीं घुसने को मिलता है.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Oh, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And the student who let you in.
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like. eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me and I shall help you find your way out.
इनको निकाल दिया गया है.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
चलो कॉपी ढूंढे में
Revelio.
ये कुछ चमक रहा है यहाँ से कुछ आवाज आई. ओके, 2 कैंडल्स हैं, ब्रिज है, सामने एक टूटा फूटा दरवाजा सा दिख रहा है, पीछे हॉगवर्ट्स होगा. ये शायद फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट था. ये जगह मैं देखी हुई है.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
ये क्या है?
Revelio.
यार ये कैसे आवाज आ रही है? समझ नहीं आ रही कहाँ से आ रही है. ये पता नहीं क्या कूदा करता है. और ये मेरे को ऊपर से आ रही होगी ना. ऊपर नहीं जा सकते यहाँ से. छोड़ो, पहले उनका जो है खोपड़ी ढूंढे कहाँ है.
Revelio.
अपनी खोपड़ी से खेल रहे हैं. वो क्या उड़ रहा है? पेपर तो नहीं था.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
खेलना पड़ेगा.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him Begin!
Revelio.
Blast away until you find him.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And then I will do.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey.
pumpkin के अंदर.
This is not my finest moment.
A sting!
is playing.
Accio.
Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Ora.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, what fun! A student
Incendio.
playing.
So you found us. This ain't
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Revelio.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
ये पता नहीं क्या दिख रहा है. शॉप है यहाँ पे क्या है?
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
You make this look easier than it's supposed.
It won't be long now.
Revelio.
Find him.
क्या बात है? ये मैंने क्या किया?
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
I would have thought a mortal would be so good at this. You've almost got him.
अच्छा, वही मैं कहूँ.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on?
You are
You're
not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Forest in there.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge.
माल मिलेगा.
But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
बात तो ठीक है.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
ठीक. How did you steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin.
Or Greek.
Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
चलो. चलो.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks.
ये bridge देखा
Stone bridge, a waterfall, and if I
Revelio.
recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
आगे से लेफ्ट या राइट? ओके, यहाँ पे कोई लड़ने के
Surprising
तैयार
how
है।
much of this is rather unfortunate.
हाँ, मैं लड़ाई में
coming
नहीं
back to
जाऊँगा
me.
आगे, मैं जा रहा हूँ। चढ़ जा। कौन है? अच्छा।
Incendio.
Yes. The closer we
क्या है?
get, the more I'm remembering. Oh, probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep
अच्छा,
a
इनसे
sharp
आगे
eye
नहीं
out
जा
for
सकते
that
हम।
bird bath. Adieu.
अकेले छोड़
Is
दिया।
that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio.
अंदर दुश्मन है।
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Humans. लेवल 20 पागल हो गए? लेवल का भी
The
लफड़ा है यहाँ तो।
waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Whisper the
Revelio.
password.
Intramuros.
Okay, that's the cave. ये मिशन का लेवल कितना था मैंने देखा? मुझे डाउट हो रहा है कि ज़्यादा था। अच्छा, स्टोरी मिशन का कोई लेवल नहीं है। Okay, that's good.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. I won't rest.
तो बड़े खाने मर गया? आप तो अकेले बच्चे बच्चू।
Incendio. Levioso. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
अच्छा, यहाँ पे मिनी मैप काम अच्छा एक्सप्लोर करना पड़ेगा। वाह।
I wonder how big this place is.
Let's find out. Puzzles हैं, I think.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Levioso! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
अच्छा, तीनों जल्दी जल्दी शूट करना है। ओके, बेच बन गया। ये तो रिपेयरों से भी बना
That must be where all this leads.
खतरनाक लग रहा है। गेट खुला?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Okay, what's your level, guys?
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
अरे मत है।
Incendio!
Stupid one! Stupid one!
Leviosa!
Shit, क्या मारा?
Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio!
ओके, गलत पंगा ले लिया था। Use Protego successfully 8 times.
Accio!
Stupid one!
Accio! Accio! Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Hit a flaming spider to blow it up. अच्छा।
Accio!
मेरे को वो पूरा करना चाहिए अपने। मार भाई। हम जाना पड़ेगा। 3 है, चलो चलते हैं।
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh!
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Leviosa! Accio!
Protego! Stupid one!
कितनी बार हो गया?
Stupid one! Stupid one!
ओले ले ले चार घूम रहा है। ओले ले 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 ले। क्या अपने मर गया? अच्छा स्टन से मर गया होगा।
Revelio!
है लेजेंडरी ग्लव्स मिले। ये अच्छी जगह है। सिल्वर स्कार्फ रेयर है। अब लगा लेते हैं वरना अंदर पता नहीं कौन कौन से भूत प्रेत मिले। गियर में देखना है। +38 हो जाएगा। अच्छा ये लेवल 15 पे खुलेगा। I'm about to reach। ये भी लेवल 15 पे खुलेगा। तो एक लेवल आगे चल रहे हैं अपने से हम। +30। ओके नाउ थोड़ा कॉन्सेप्ट इसका ओडिसी की तरह, असैसिन क्रीड ओडिसी की तरह, उसमें भी कुछ ऐसे ही है। हालांकि चश्मा इतना अच्छा नहीं है, चीजें मतलब अच्छी नहीं है, चश्मा नहीं चल रहा मेरे को तो।
Revelio.
नीचे जाना है और बंदों से भिड़ना है। वहाँ क्या है?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio.
That's not new. ये तो सिंपल सा समझ में आ रहा था।
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Accio.
अगर हम नीचे जाएं तो खतरा तो नहीं है। छोड़ दे भाई।
Revelio.
हाँ इधर हो यहाँ, इधर क्या था? इधर से आए हैं? नहीं।
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy.
पीछे कहाँ जा रहे तुम?
Incendio.
अच्छा हाँ, वो तो मैं यूज ही नहीं कर रहा।
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
ओके, लौट के आते हैं। पहले वहाँ देखिए क्या है। What's up there? ओके, मैं इधर से आया था। यहाँ से यहाँ, यहाँ, और फिर उधर गए थे। जल्दी भूल गए। हाँ, इधर जाना है।
Stupid one. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Almost level 15. 15 हो जाए तो नए गियर्स लगाए जाए। तीसरा कहाँ है?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Okay, वो रहा। अब की क्या बना? खतरनाक भाई, खतरनाक। मूवीज के आगे कुछ है ही नहीं। ये कह लो मूवी इतनी पुरानी है, उस समय इतना डीप नहीं सोचा गया होगा।
Revelio.
Enemy there. I want to fight. कैसे बुलाऊं नीचे इनको?
Accio.
अच्छा, हमला करेंगे। स्नीकी अटैक होगा। 100% स्नीकी अटैक होगा। देखा? करो भाई, अटैक करो। ये मरे हुए कैसे? मैंने नहीं मारा। काश हैरी पॉटर को जादू आता होता। तो वहाँ पे काम आता सेकंड पार्ट में सीक्रेट्स ऑफ चैम्बर। एक आता था छोटा सा उसको, कौन सा था, अष्टभुज समापम, something like that.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
कूद यार।
Revelio. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
क्या सब खाली खाली से है? कोई तो लड़ने के लिए हो, जब पॉइजन है। I get it. बेचारे चक्कर आ रहा है। आजा। स्टूपिफाई अपने आप ही करता है। देखो टाइम पे अगर प्रोटेक्ट किया तो काउंटर बड़ा भयंकर होता है, जल्दी कर दिया तो सिर्फ डिफेंस होता है।
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio!
यार 15 जल्दी हुए।
An untouched chest.
Your gear
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
ये खराब चीज है। अब हम सेल करना हम चाहते हैं बट 3 में 20 फुल है। क्या लॉजिक है भाई इनका? हम हर सेकंड जो है दौड़ते रहे इनके लिए, गैस बेचने के लिए। बहुत कम स्पेस है, ये गलत चीज है। सामने में अच्छा था।
Revelio!
कम से कम 350 गैस रख सकते थे।
Incendio!
इधर नहीं जा सकते।
Accio!
मरे 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 मरे। जबरदस्त। योर जर्नी हैज एंडेड। अच्छा खासा ज्यादा पता नहीं कहाँ से गिर गया। ये गेट मैं पहचानता हूँ। कहाँ से आया? अच्छा ठीक है।
Accio!
हर बार नहीं सेम मिस्टेक करते हैं।
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. 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 Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Okay, मेरी powerful हो गई।
Revelio.
अभी उसका ने काम है ही। अच्छा यहीं पे वो हुआ था।
Incendio.
रास्ता बंद हो गया था। फिर वही जगह नहीं होगी यहाँ।
Not a headless skeleton.
अरे यार ये लफड़ा है। अच्छा टोटल 20 गियर्स हैं। ओके ये बढ़नी चाहिए। टोटल 20 रख सकते हो।
But I may as well help myself to this.
यहाँ मैं आ चुका हूँ क्या? इधर क्या है? That's quite far. अभी आते हैं लौट के इधर देख ले क्या है। अरे यार घुमा के ले जाओगे मतलब। Water, I hate water. Speed slow जाती है।
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Protego.
एक तो मारना ही पड़ेगा। आए आए।
Expelliarmus.
ये बड़ा खराब है। अब इतनी कॉपी बैग है।
There's a victory that came none too soon.
बहुत सही बहुत सही। एक नहीं दो दो। मैंने पावर भी खत्म कर दी अपनी। अरे यार मूव करने जाता पड़ेगा। पहले छोड़ दिया
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
हो गया ना ऑल डेड? नहीं यार ऑल डेड नहीं हो रही है।
Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
खत्म भाई जहर हो गया।
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only
Okay,
imagine
15 हुआ नहीं हुआ?
bodies have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
अरे यार एक्सपी बॉडी लेवल
Revelio.
अच्छा मैं इधर आ गया तो मेरे को शायद वापस जाना चाहिए। किधर से आए थे हम? इधर से आए थे क्योंकि वहाँ पे अनएक्सप्लोर्ड एरिया छोड़ दिया है। पता नहीं बाद में मौका मिले ना मिले। मिक्स लग रहा है। अरे यार वो ये पावर खराब है, मतलब इस पावर की वजह से आपका मूवमेंट रुक जाता है पूरा। शायद इससे पहले जो गिरे थे हम इसी वजह से गिरे होंगे। देखा फिर से अपने आप उसने पीछे पलटा।
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
आए राम, ये गैस मेरे फुल हैं। वहाँ पे मतलब मैंने कलेक्ट नहीं किया, फालतू में चले आगे। 26, 25, 26 लगेगा। हटाएं जो नॉर्मल वाले हैं, हमको रिमूव करें। जल्दी जाके बेचेंगे अब। 32, 33, 36। और कुछ है? लेजेंडरी वाले मेरे हिसाब से अपडेट होंगे आगे चल के, क्योंकि ओडीसी में होता था तो समथिंग सिमिलर होना चाहिए, कुछ ना कुछ अपडेट का कॉन्सेप्ट होना ही चाहिए। सब हो गया ना? मेरे को वापस जाना चाहिए, पीछे वाला मैंने वो नहीं लिया है। यहाँ पे भी है। अच्छा भी रुक जाएंगे आके। ये हो गया था। Then यहाँ पे आप रुक हैं? ज़्यादा आ गया। यहाँ रुकना था। Stop there.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
I think मेरे को लेकिन आ गया। इन पे एक्सपी नहीं मिल रही है। नीचे चले, यहाँ पे वो है। All explored? Haven't I? I'm sure.
Accio.
बुला तो लिया, चलेंगे कैसे?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
चलो सो। There's something. एक यहाँ है, बाकी कहाँ है?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this, but there's no sign of him.
झूठ तो नहीं बोल रहा है? दोस्ती बता दिया है कि यहाँ है।
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
तीसरा कहाँ है? वो रहा, मतलब नीचे वाला हमको करके आके ऊपर के दो दबाने होंगे, जितनी देर में वो रीसेट होता है। Yes! Oh, bridge is complete. क्या खूबसूरत ब्रिज है यार। वाली इमेजिनेशन की दुनिया।
must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
फिर वही लफड़ा। आई थिंक ब्लू वाले कॉमन है ना, सुपर वेल अपॉइंटेड ज्यादा अच्छे हैं। कई कैटेगरी भी नहीं दिखाई पड़ रही हम कौन से बेटर। ये समझ में आ रहा है लेजेंडरी सबसे अच्छा होगा, बट उसके नीचे एक मिनट एक रह गया। आगे भी लड़ाई होनी है ना, तो इसी तैयारी कर लें। बहुत पैसा नुकसान हो रहा है मेरे। ओके 16 के लिए ज़्यादा कूद नहीं सकते हम इसमें, और अब 16 पहुंचने में टाइम लगेगा। वहाँ पे 3 मुर्गे देख रहे, 3 नहीं है, 3 3 6 3 3 9 एक साथ लड़ना पड़ेगा। ये डॉज करना, ये थोड़ा सा कम लेवल का है।
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
यहाँ पे लड़ाई होने वाली है।
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Not so tough. Okay, नीचे का।
Expelliarmus.
मैं पावर बचाया बड़े वाले।
Expelliarmus, some you brutes. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
इनका डैमेज अच्छा। आग आए बड़े वाले। I knew that. मुझे दिख रही थी, समझ में आ रहा था कि लड़ेंगे बिल्कुल। एक खत्म, ये भी आओ। हाँ मालूम है। यहाँ पे पावर थी कलेक्ट करने को, कहाँ गई? हाय हाय, उन्हीं का हथियार, उन्हीं का। अरे वो पावर कहाँ गई? अरे ऐसा भी होता है।
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
अच्छा इनके ऊपर एक्यो काम ही नहीं कर रहा।
Leviosa.
ये भी नहीं काम कर रहा।
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
हाय हाय, मजा आ रही है लड़ने में, कुछ भी कहो।
Revelio.
Okay.
That's unnerving.
That's not nice. फिर एक और गेट आया। और ये मेरे एंशिएंट मैजिक के
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
हाँ बिल्कुल। मुझे याद है। Let's go. Secret door.
Revelio. Where am I?
तो ग्रिंगॉट ऐसा लग रहा है।
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Shit. ये दिक्कत है विषय है।
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
आए हाय, गजब है, गजब है। I didn't expect that.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
अच्छा सारे वो काम नहीं कर रहे हैं। Wow.
What is this place?
और लड़ाई होगी ना? हाँ, उम्मीद तो है मुझे। कोई बड़ा विलेन आएगा यहाँ पे। तो एटलांटिस वाला हॉल लग रहा है। ओके, पोर्टल से क्या अलग जगह जाने के रास्ते?
Can it be?
अच्छा ये वो है रैकम।
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
Obviously.
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until we return with the book.
वो नहीं कर सकते, मतलब pause नहीं कर सकते. हाँ, I need to take a break for a minute. ओके गाइस, मैं वापस आ गया और ये बीच का जो ब्रेक था मैं स्किप कर दूंगा, डोंट वरी।
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Okay, I'll bring you the book
Very
here.
well. I'll retrieve the book right.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Bye bye. अच्छा, टैलेंट हो गया। Your connection to ठीक है। You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. Okay, मतलब मेरे 15 पॉइंट्स का नुकसान हुआ है। बेसिकली ये कहना चाहते हैं, हम 15 तक आ गए, हमको 15 पॉइंट नहीं मिले। चलो टैलेंट देखते हैं क्या है। You have earned 1 talent point at level 5. अच्छा, 10 मिले होंगे, 11 हो गए। ठीक ठीक, चलो खुशी मिली। You may spend these talent point as, ठीक है। कॉम्बैट पावर, अरे मतलब स्किल पॉइंट्स है। पहले आपको क्या बढ़ाना है? स्पेल बढ़ाना है, डार्क आर्ट्स को, स्टेल्थ और रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट। रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट ये बढ़ाना है। बाकी देखते हैं। रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट क्या चीज है? ले पहले ही पोपट हो गया। ये क्या है? For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. But cabbage लेने के लिए हमें वहां जाना पड़ेगा वापस। ये क्या है? Adverse position make you invulnerable and deflect projectile attack. अभी adverse position मैंने उठाया ही नहीं वहां से जहाँ तक। Makes you vulnerable and deflect projectile attacks. I'll see that later. और इनमें कोई काम किया है? Focus potion potency, noxious, thunder brew potency, headache. अच्छा, ये अच्छी चीज दिख रही है। Maxima potion, invisibility potion. एक्चुअली कोई ऐसी चीज चाहिए जो का अटैक एरिया स्प्लैश में हो, आसपास के लोगों को पूरा हो। हाँ, ये देखो, दिख गया। रिंग ऑफ फ्लेम ये जरूर लेंगे हम। एनिमीज नियर आर आल्सो पुल्ड। क्वाइट गुड। एनिमीज नियर टारगेट तीनों, हाँ तीनों लेंगे हम। ये 3 अच्छी थी। इसके ऊपर की मेरे ख्याल से भी स्पेल ही नहीं खुले मेरे। हाँ अच्छा, थ्रू का भी एक है। डार्क आर्ट्स में क्या है? Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse enemies take increased damage. अच्छी चीज है। Dealing damage to a curse target inflict damage to all curse targets. अभी कर्स वाले में दिखी नहीं ना। कर्स बना के हम कर देते हैं। Expelliarmus has the same effect as the curse enemies. ये Expelliarmus है, Stupefy है। तो हमें अगर चाहिए तो ये दोनों या ये दोनों साथ में चाहिए। लेट्स सी और चेक करिए। और में क्या है? बहुत सारे हैं, नीचे देखते हैं। Ancient Monitor catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. ऑलरेडी मैंने किया अभी शायद। Use scroll, अरे वाह, ये जो चाहिए कि स्किल्स का सेट चाहिए मेरे को। हाँ, now it is good. Heal you with a Grapher effect, ये भी चाहिए। ये सब कंपल्सरी चीजें हैं। अच्छा, स्पेल सेट तीसरा लगा लें। बाद में आएंगे अगर जरूरत पड़ेगी। स्किल पॉइंट रखे रहेंगे। होल्डिंग डाउन डॉज allows you to vanish quickly and reappear। ये बहुत जरूरी है। Sometimes long range पकड़ना पड़ता है। Successful protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter। Block, हाँ अच्छी चीज है। 4 बचे मेरे पास अब। बेसिक कास्ट इम्पैक्ट रिड्यूस स्पेल कूलडाउन, ये भी अच्छी चीज है। ये भी बाद में देखेंगे। इसके लिए एक पॉइंट हम बचा के रखेंगे। स्टेल्थ वाला भी इतना खास काम है नहीं, पड़ेगा आगे चल के, ऐसा नहीं है, पड़ेगा बिल्कुल। चलो 3 पॉइंट्स हैं, थोड़ा सा बचा के चलते हैं। हीलिंग पोशन का मतलब खरीदने वाला काम बड़ा खराब है, मुझे बीच उसमें जाना खलता है। चार हो गए मेरे पास हीलिंग पोशंस, मैंने अपने नाम धर दिए इन लोगों के। F1, F2, F3,
I found the
F4
pages
ना?
and the map chamber.
इसको हम लगाएं तो फाइटिंग वाले पहले में लगाएं। फाइटिंग, ये भी फाइटिंग का है, ये भी फाइटिंग का है, ये भी फाइटिंग का है, ठीक। ये लाइट का है, आई थिंक ल्यूमोस है, हाँ। रिपेरो, स्टेल्थ मतलब वो, और कोई है, 3 यही है। अब नेक्स्ट जो खुलेगा वो देखते हैं क्या है। अब सेकंड कैटेगरी में हमारे फाइटिंग वाले हो गए हैं। ओके, F2, F1, F2, F3, F4। और चेंज करने क्या है, हाँ ये बटन है। मेरे ख्याल से F1, F2 ज़्यादा काम आएगा, क्योंकि 4 हो जाएंगे तो फिर कॉम्प्लिकेट हो जाएगा। इन बटन को हम कहीं और असाइन कर लेंगे। मैप चैम्बर का शॉर्टकट खुल गया, बहुत अच्छी चीज़ है।
Revelio.
Nothing here. इसीलिए जाके हॉगवर्ट्स निकलेगा, जितना कोई शॉर्टकट होगा। I think so.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
देखा देखा देखा।
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
अच्छा, मेरे को चेंज कर लेना चाहिए अब।
Revelio.
Obviously ये नहीं खुलेगा। Your gear slots are full. What does that mean? ये क्या है? ये नहीं खुलेगा गेट।
Potato.
कुछ है ऐसा क्या यहाँ पे?
Revelio.
पहले जाके हम अपने गेयर्स बेच के आए, बहुत खराब चीज है। लेवल 11 या लेवल 2 समझ नहीं आया। लेवल 1
What do you want? If I could undo all
Revelio. door looks promising. Revelio. Revelio.
हॉक्समेड करते हैं फास्ट ट्रेवल और हमको कुछ बेचना है, कुछ खरीदना है, ये ठीक रहेगा। ओलिवेंडर्स में जाके क्या दोबारा छड़ी ले सकते हैं? आई वंडर।
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
ओके 60 FPS पे टेम्परेचर 71 रह रहा है, 50% चल रहा है। ये क्या? वाह अरे वाह, ये काम भी मेरा है। पिपिंस कहाँ है? पिपिंस, अरे यार पिपिंस कहाँ है? यही तो है। पोशन खरीदे।
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
कहाँ है? फोकस पोशन रेसिपी। रेसिपी खरीद लेंगे, फिर उनका वो बनाएंगे। पहले हम बेचा बाची करें।
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
ये क्या है? अच्छा लेवल 16 का रख लो। ए शिट यार, लेजेंडरी मैंने भेज दिया गलती से। तो आगे काम आता। चलो जो बीत गया वो बीत गया। हाँ ये रहे पोशन, बनना को पोशन कार्ड क्या?
A wise decision.
परचेज सिंगल क्लिक पे होना चाहिए, होल्ड प्रेस पे नहीं। एक और ले लेते हैं। बाकी क्या है? फोकस पोशन, थंडर ब्रू, इंड्योरेंस। फोकस में क्या करेगा? स्पेल कूलडाउन, ओके। विच विल स्टन। अच्छा ये स्टन करने के लिए है, आगे अड़ोस पड़ोस और थोड़ा बहुत डैमेज भी करेगा। इंड्योरेंस तो उसके लिए हो गया, आपका डिफेंस के लिए एक लेयर बना देगा। और इनविजिबिलिटी का है, तमें क्या है? ड्रिंकर देन इम्परसेप्टेबल फॉर अ पीरियड ऑफ टाइम, टाइम नहीं बताया गया है। मैक्सिमम इंक्रीज द ड्रिंकर स्पेल डैमेज फॉर अ लिमिटेड अमाउंट ऑफ टाइम। ओके मेरे को धीरे धीरे इनकी वो खरीदने पड़ेंगे। मैक्सिमा सबसे सस्ता ले लेते हैं।
A wise decision. Thank you.
बाकी बाद में लेंगे आके।
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
दूसरे का चेस्ट खोलने दे रहे हैं, शर्म भी नहीं आती। कुछ आवाज आई है ना? हाँ ये बताओ, कुछ आवाज आई। वो क्या था? वो क्या था?
Revelio.
अरे जब भी करो राइट में ही खाता है ये सब पूरा। दूध है। लेफ्ट हो गया।
Accio. Revelio.
आवाज से ना ऊपर से आ रही है बट नीचे से आ रही होती है। वो देखो पेज उड़ रहा है, पेज नहीं है कोई, वो है।
Revelio.
इसके अंदर ही होगा जो कुछ है। ये पेज है क्या है? बुक है, कोई बुक ही उड़ रही है। एक वो रही। अच्छा मुन्ना आजा 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 आजा।
Revelio.
और भी उड़ रहा है। वो क्या जा रहा है? ये किधर जा रही है? Okay, I am level 16 now. Gear लगाया जाए। इसमें तो कुछ है नहीं। सब बेच दिया। गरीब हो गए।
Revelio.
Okay, I must find some things to buy. यहाँ पे क्या मिलता है? Thompson का specialty bookshop with wares that fulfill the promise on its time. A sporting goods shop that sells a variety of broom. I think I can look for a broom. थोड़ा सा movement fast हो जाएगा। Gate कहाँ है? अभी मतलब broom के लायक नहीं हूँ मैं। ओके, नेक्स्ट क्या है? ऑलिवेंडर्स हैं। ये क्या है? 3 ब्रूमस्टिक। मोस्ट स्टीम है। पब। वाओ। यहाँ हुआ है। इनके पास सीट्स वगैरह थे। यहाँ पे कुछ चल रहा है तभी दिखा रहा है। बड़ा सन्नाटा है। क्या हुआ मैडम? कौन है?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself.
Clementine.
Willardsey. Charmed.
बस आगे नहीं जानना।
I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you
यही बचा मेरे पास काम। Why? What did you hear about the forest? नहीं जानना।
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
ये यही टैला करती है हमेशा।
Revelio.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
फर्स्ट फ्लोर जा सकते हैं क्या? अच्छा, सेकंड फ्लोर भी जा सकते हैं। लूटो लूटो रे।
Revelio.
कुछ है यहाँ? अच्छा, बाहर से भी रास्ता है। ओके, थर्ड फ्लोर लॉक्ड होगा ऑब्वियसली, बच्चों के लिए नहीं खुलता है। अच्छा, यहाँ पे स्प्रिंटिंग बंद है, नॉर्मल स्पीड आपकी स्प्रिंट। बटरफ्लाई ढूंढने जा रहे तुम्हारे लिए अभी हम। नेक्स्ट हमारा ये हो तो क्या, जोक शॉप। यहाँ पे पोपट होने वाला है, समझ गया। ये जॉर्ज और फ्रेडी की शॉप है, बिल्कुल वैसी है। फाइंड द बटरफ्लाइज।
Revelio.
क्या था? बंद था।
Revelio.
अभी भी है। ये क्या है? बाहर का रास्ता। हाँ, अभी भी कुछ नहीं ड्रिंक कर रहा। मजा आ गया। नीचे ही होगा तो।
Revelio.
भगवान जाने कहाँ से होगा ये। अच्छा, वही मैं कहूँ।
Revelio.
ऑलिवेंडर्स। अच्छा, इंट्रोडक्शन हो रहा है। ये कुछ रखा है, लेकिन मेरे से क्या करना है?
Lumos.
ओके। मेरे का भी एक मिशन था ना, क्वेस्ट की। हाँ, ये है पेंटिंग सीक्रेट्स। उधर गया।
Lumos.
एक हो गया मेरा मतलब।
Revelio.
लाइट नहीं बंद होनी चाहिए, शायद नहीं हुआ। ओके, नेक्स्ट आई नीड टू डू इज, यहाँ हुआ है विजार्ड वेयर क्लोथिंग शॉप फॉर बोथ द एलिगेंट। कपड़े होंगे वैसे। ये क्या करेगा? हेयर ड्रेसिंग सैलून भी है, लेटेस्ट हेयर स्टाइल। क्या बात है, हॉगवर्ट्स एडवांस लग रहा है हॉगवर्ट्स। अच्छा, किसी को ये याद है कि हैरी पॉटर किस ईयर की स्टोरी है? ये इसमें तो ईयर 1875 का जिक्र किया गया है। मुझे नहीं याद है हैरी पॉटर किस टाइम की स्टोरी, काफी समय हो गया है। या ये हो सकता है कि पता ही नहीं क्यों। I think I should search.
Ready for a little change in fashion,
फिर
are
देखो
we?
यहाँ पे
Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
12 FPS.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
हाँ, ये वही चीज है।
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
43, 42, 375 का है। लेजेंडरी, आई थिंक आई हैव दिस। ये हाथ तो है मेरे पास। ये 500 का है। एक तो लेना बनता, कोई ले इसमें। 43, 43, 39, 40। ये ले लेते हैं। लड़की वाला लग रहा, बट काम चल जाएगा।
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladius promise.
ये लेजेंडरी चीजें हैं। इसका नाम क्या है? स्टिंगर ड्वेलिंग ग्लव्स। और हमारे पास जो है ऐसे खुलेगा नहीं।
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
हाँ यही तो है। तो ये दिखाने, ये 38 का है, वो 40 था। कोई मॉड लगे होंगे, मेरे को नहीं लेना। इतने में मेरा कुछ नहीं जा रहा है। अब ये किसी काम का नहीं है। क्रिम्सन विंटर कोट बेच देंगे। 2 चीज खरीदी थी मैंने।
Whenever you're about.
ओके, अब तो मेरे को लालच आ रही है। कोई मतलब नहीं है। 17 हो जाएंगे तो ये बेकार हो जाएंगे।
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
इनको पता नहीं क्या दिक्कत है।
Revelio.
पीछे 2 बैग रखे हैं, कैसे उठाऊं? ये तो यहाँ पे है। ये अंदर गेट खुला है।
Hi there. Please come in.
Revelio.
Let me know if you need help finding
ये
it.
किसी और क्या होगा क्या? वही दुकान तो है। पीछे से गेट खुला। हेलो मिसेस नॉरिस की जुड़वा बहन। कुछ और है यहाँ पर। ये रहा। स्लीपिंग वेल, फिशिंग वेल। ओके, अब यहाँ पे हम कहाँ जाएंगे? हाँ, मैं सर्च कर रहा था जरा। हैरी पॉटर स्टोरी ईयर। The entire Potter series? No. I mean in the story. In which year Harry Potter was born? नहीं यार, in the book. Further, it's very ठीक In which year Hogwarts was made? Ninth century and 10th century of Godric, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw वगैरह। I think ओके, मैं बाद में सर्च करके देखूंगा, तो बताऊंगा आप लोग को एग्जैक्ट मुझे आंसर। ये इसको एक्टिव कर दें। हाँ, लड़के वाले कपड़े लग रहे हैं ना। गलत जा रहे हैं हम। क्या था?
Revelio.
अच्छा, ये पाथ बन के आने लगा। अरे कहाँ चले? अंदर भी है क्या? अंदर 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 अंदर। ये कहाँ पहुँच गया?
Revelio.
Is this a band? Magical mail, अच्छा पोस्ट ऑफिस है। ये तो वही जगह है।
Revelio.
पता नहीं ऊपर से आवाज क्यों लग रही है। आई थिंक मुझे अपने ऑडियो चेक करनी चाहिए, क्या मोड सेट है इसमें ऑडियो का। देखा चेक ही नहीं किया। सुनो, म्यूजिक थोड़ी सी कम कर दो, इतनी म्यूजिक की हमें कोई वो नहीं है। डायलॉग ठीक है, साउंड इफेक्ट ठीक है, पिच सेट कर दी थी, मोनो ऑडियो नहीं। हाँ देखा, ये हेडफोन पे डालो, अब शायद सही हो जाए। हाँ लेट्स सी।
Revelio.
के ऊपर जा सकते हैं हम। अभी ऊपर से लग रही है। हेडफोन थोड़ा गलत लगाया क्या? ओके वेट अ मिनट, अब देखें। कुछ खास फर्क नहीं है।
Revelio. Revelio.
ये क्या था?
Revelio.
अच्छा इसके अंदर है। हेलो।
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
फिर तुम ये आंख मार क्या होगा?
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Nothing worked. ओके सब हो गया ना? स्टार का क्या मतलब है? इंटरेस्ट है, पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट, बट किस चीज का? कलेक्शन चेस्ट में 5 है, एक भी नहीं आया। फील्ड गाइड पेजेस 55 है, डेमिगाड स्टैचूज एक भी नहीं आया। मान लो इसको हम ट्राई करें तो ये क्या है?
Anyone can run a shop if they.
Revelio.
क्या है यहाँ पे? अबे गायब हो गया, अभी भी है। मार ढूंढे क्या मतलब है? समझ में आ रहा है, ठीक है। टी शॉप है, इट ऑफर्स वाइड सिलेक्शन ऑफ फाइन टी। कौन पिएगा चाय? पैसा अलग खर्चा होगा। A sweet shop stocked with variety of wizarding confections. I didn't expect that, but is known best for its fudge. It is naturally very popular with Hogwarts student. तो अपन स्टूडेंट है, एक नजर तो बनती है। गए तो थे। अच्छा मैप पे बड़ा दूर तो दिख रहा, रियल में बड़ा पास है। ओके, ये देख लेते हैं क्या है। हेयर कटिंग करानी नहीं मेरे को।
Sometimes. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, ये मेरे लिए नहीं है। Again. Not for me.
Accio.
Okay, I'm level 17 now.
Revelio.
चलो यहाँ से आ जाए।
You think knowing spells is...
Pushing a plow is good on his
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to... whenever you're about.
चलो, I'm
Suspect you
ready.
have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Now I need to fulfill some quest. गोल्ड मिलेगा, ये अच्छी लग रही है देखने में। गोल्ड मिलेगा, पेंटिंग कुछ नहीं मिलेगा इसमें। अपीयरेंस अपीयरेंस अपीयरेंस, एस्ट्रोनॉमिस्ट टावर, कंजुरेशन स्पेल क्राफ्ट। पहले हॉगवर्ट्स चलते हैं, वहां पे कुछ चीजें देखनी। जो क्लासेस है हमारी, वो कुछ क्लासेस में हमारा क्लासेस कैसे पहचाने। ट्रॉफी रूम, रेवन क्लॉ टावर, यहाँ पे क्लासेस नहीं है। क्लासेस कहाँ में है? इस क्लास में। हाँ, चार्म रूम यहाँ नहीं था। प्रोफेसर फिक, फिक कौन थे? अच्छा, फिक तो वही थे जिनके साथ आए थे। डार्क रूम नहीं। डिफेंस अगेंस्ट डार्क आर्ट क्लासरूम टावर नहीं। नहीं, यहाँ तो नहीं है। मेरे को वो चाहिए। हार्बोलॉजी में था और दूसरा एक और था। हाँ, यही तो है। हार्बोलॉजी में वो लगा हुआ था ना, प्लांट लगाया था। 10 मिनट ही लगाया था और पता नहीं कितने घंटे बाद जा रहे हैं।
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
क्लास किधर है? अरे यार, क्लास किधर है? ये तो बाहर जाने का रास्ता है। कॉल आ रही है।
Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves.
Revelio.
The face just
अच्छा ये रहा।
Off on another adventure.
तो रास्ते ही भूल गए थे। ये होगा मेरा प्लान था ना? अच्छा दोबारा लग गया। डिटनी। एक बार में एक ही प्लान लगेगा। मैडम से बात कर लें। नहीं मैडम जी गुस्सा है। कैबेज चाहिए ना मेरे को। कैबेज यहाँ तो नहीं है। उधर जाए। यहाँ पे थी ना कैबेज। हाँ, एक मिनट क्या उड़ा? अरे उड़ रहा था ना कुछ। ओके कैबेज यहाँ है। खरीदनी पड़ेंगी लगता है। Dirigible plums. क्या बच्चा में इंतजाम का यूज़ करना पड़ेगा। दूसरा में कहाँ जाना था? वो पोशन की क्लास में। पोशन क्लास कहाँ है? सेंट्रल हॉल। प्रोफेसर उन्नाई कौन थे? ये नहीं। चलो टहल के चलते हैं, कितनी दूर है ये?
It's astonishing what one can find.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Okay, there it is, my potion table. ये नहीं है, ये वाली है। अरे मेरी टेबल कौन सी है? ओके इसको, अरे हाँ बहुत रास्ते। इसमें क्या चाहिए? होर्क्लम जूस और डिटनी लीफ मैंने पैदा करी थी अभी। ये अच्छा चीज़ है, खरीदना नहीं पड़ेगा अब। पहले ये फुल कर ले, बाकी तब देखेंगे। टाइम का नहीं होना चाहिए, ये तो गड़बड़ है। स्टोरेज दिखा रहा है कहीं पे, कितनी रख सकते हैं? आई थिंक 6-7 तो थी पहले ही। मैक्सिमम की लिमिट मुझे नहीं मालूम। कहीं नहीं दिखा रहा। बनाया रहो, जब तक खत्म नहीं होता बनाया रहो। मुझे नहीं मालूम कितने और बन सकते हैं। अब ये सब बन सकते तो क्यों ना बनाओ। अरे यार 30 सेकेंड्स। क्वेश्चन ये है कि यूज कहाँ से होंगे। लेट्स सी। इसे ज़्यादा सब्जी बना रहा है। ये बनेगा नहीं, बाकी अब तो किसी और समय बनाए क्या। ओके, ऐसा करते हैं कि मैं सेशन को यहीं पे क्विट करता हूँ। नेक्स्ट सेशन में जो है हम लोग क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करेंगे आगे की, और ये मैं इतनी देर में बना के रख लेता हूँ, फालतू में टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है। मैं बना के नेक्स्ट सेशन में मैं बना लूँगा, ये सबको कंप्लीट कर लूँगा। ओके गाइस, सी यू इन द नेक्स्ट सेशन। बाय बाय।
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Lumos.
Is that... goodness?
Revelio.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Lumos.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Levioso!
Accio.
Levioso!
Revelio. Accio.
Levioso!
Revelio. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any item and perform the altering spell to come.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Thank you, Professor. I haven't...
I'll be here. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's
Of course.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Revelio.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! You made your point! Get away from me! That life is behind me, I promise!
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Revelio!
I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the under... Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
Revelio. Confringo. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you...
Reparo! Accio! Reparo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo! Revelio. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Revelio!
I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the under... Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Revelio. Confringo. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you...
Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting.
And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Shall we proceed?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
So direct पहुंच गए. चल भाई.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
Shortcut खुलने वाला है.
Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
खुल जा. तो खुला हुआ है.
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
मेरे को गंदी सी फीलिंग आ रही है कि कहीं ये प्रोफेसर फिग विलन ना निकल आए, मिले हुए ना निकल जाए. पता नहीं क्यों. आखिर में लगे मेरे को नीचे लड़ना भिड़ना पड़ा है. बुक रखो यहाँ पे.
This looks promising.
एंशिएंट मैजिक है. एंशिएंट मैजिक पावरफुल तो होगा ही. क्या है? होलोग्राम. ओहो, वो ज़्यादा रियलिस्टिक है.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course...
Hogwarts.
It's magnificent.
3D मैप है. वो भी जैसे कि सैटेलाइट से लिया गया हो साला. आए नहीं प्रोफेसर रैकम.
If only you were here to see this.
इनकी वाइफ बुलाए. अच्छा आ गए.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
Map
That you
chamber.
have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge.
Wow.
Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
पूरा पूरा नहीं याद है क्या था मेमोरी में फर्स्ट मेमोरी एक तो याद है जिसमें इनकी सेकंड नंबर वाली वो जो 5 ईयर स्टूडेंट मेरी थी आइवरी का जो नाम था और उससे पहले इन्होंने एक गांव में हरियाली लाई थी शायद आइवरी वाला ही गांव था नो मेरे को नहीं याद है
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepare to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
कुछ ट्रायल्स हैं जिनको पूरा करके
I know that.
एंशिएंट
It's
मैजिक
not
की
far.
पावर मिलेगी
You may have seen it yourself.
मैंने नहीं देखा
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay. काम कदम फिक्का
Over here.
ओह मिल दिया गया Okay.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
ये लड़ाई करने
Stay
मजा
hidden
आएगी।
and cast Petrificus Totalis.
ये क्या है यार? ये कौन सा स्पेल था? ऐसा कोई स्पेल है भी? Investigate the Goblin prison. I think मेरे को फिर से एक्चुअली मेरे को कुछ करना पड़ेगा। what to save manual save। सुन ही नहीं पाया मैं, इन्होंने क्या बात करी, कॉल आ गई थी बीच में, इसलिए मैं फिर से कर रहा।
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we operate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Yeah, कुछ नहीं बताया। Ditching the enemy and attack allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacit a weaker enemy and significantly damage a stronger one. But कौन सा स्पेल है इसमें से? पास जाकर देखते हैं।
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Okay.
Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
पहले क्यों नहीं बताया?
What's that? Who's there?
Petrificus Totalis.
Over here.
Expelliarmus!
अरे गलत का?
Ramrock said so.
अच्छा, इतनी लड़ाई इन लोगों को पता ही नहीं चला। कोई दिक्कत नहीं, मिल जाओ। अच्छा
Petrificus Totalis.
इनसे लड़ना ही पड़ेगा, आई थिंक, बिकॉज़ दो साथ में हैं।
Ready to fight?
Protego! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
मन तो कर रहा था मेरा वो यूज करने का एंशिएंट
Directly
मैजिक,
from Ranrock.
बट बहुत वीक है, वेस्ट होगा फालतू में। नीचे तो खड़े हो गए। What the hell?
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Incendio. Protego.
Well done. You
Oh, ये वेस्ट हो गया. Okay, that was wrong.
Since before you were born. Not quite.
Confringo.
You can't stop me.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
You
इसके ऊपर मानना चाहिए मेरे को एंशिएंट मैजिक. सच्चा हो गया एक बार में.
Revelio.
इन लोग को मेरे से माल मिल रहा है. और है? वो क्या रखा है? एक वो रहा.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. You know that something.
अंडरग्राउंड चीजें हैं. अंडरग्राउंड नहीं, अच्छा वहाँ है. उधर भी तो गेट है, वहाँ क्या है? चेक करना जरूरी है.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Yeah, looks like.
It's locked.
अलार्म हो रहा है, जला देना क्या?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy.
Revelio.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
सिखाओ, हमको भी सीखना है. पहले लूटेंगे, बाद में इन्वेस्टिगेट.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
ये पैसा है, पैसा, पैसा, पैसा.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
अच्छा, इनको देखा लग रहा है. प्रोफेसर रैकम. Now what? यहाँ पे कुछ रखा था. I don't see anything. बाहर 3 जानवर दिख रहे हैं मुझे बस. हद होती है. अब ये लॉक कैसे खोले हैं? यूज करेंगे नहीं करेंगे?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
अच्छा, इनसे बात कर. हद होती है.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter.
Okay.
I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Remember what you
To
see.
understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Hello, Mora, sikha dena.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
अरे लॉक वाला तो वो सिखा देते हैं तो खतक लिया
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
ये रहा वो बलून है फोड़ने वाला The first trial. Let's see how it goes. Okay, जगह तो खतरनाक है.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Do I need to jump or repair? No.
Revelio.
वाह बगल में स्टेयर्स हैं क्या बात है
Best have a look around.
गियर चेक करें शायद कुछ वो हो अपडेट का हेल्थ वेल्थ बढ़ जाए यार फिर मैंने इसको वो नहीं किया कर लेना चाहिए ट्रायल से पहले ये 43 है ये क्वेश्चन मार्क का ये भी है शिट यार गलती कर दी ना रूम अपग्रेड्स भी हैं I'll see it later. वाह
Revelio.
अच्छा मैजिक के ट्रेसर्स जा तो रहे हैं Now what?
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
लड़ाई तो होगी रहेगी मेरे हिसाब से जो इनके कीपर हैं उनसे लड़ाई होगी
These are never a welcome sight.
ये देखो पहले गार्डियंस है
this time.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio.
वहाँ पे कुछ है, पीछे क्या है फिर? लिफ्ट है मेरे लिए।
These look familiar.
तो वहाँ देख के आते पहले क्या है?
What have the keepers planned for me?
ए मरे 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 मरे! 2 बार नहीं करना चाहिए था। माइनस मिल गया।
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Now where do I need to go?
Accio.
अब किधर? उधर कैसे जाएं?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
एक इसके अंदर दिखा रहा है चेस्ट।
Was it Accio I used before?
अच्छा, यहाँ ऊपर जाने का भी कोई साधन नहीं है।
Protego. Revelio. Accio.
Platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
बस कुछ हजम नहीं हुई, वहाँ कैसे जाएंगे? इसके अंदर तो कोई सवाल ही नहीं उठता है। गेट अलग खुल के आ गया एक। भूतों थे क्या? भूतों से भाई बहुत डर लगता है। ओके, अब खुल गया।
Accio.
अरे यार, इसका ये बड़ी चीज खराब है।
Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Your gas rods are full. Seriously? सबसे सस्ता कौन सा है? 60? ये वाला बेचो। $20 स्लॉट बहुत कम है। प्लस का आया है, इसको लगा देते हैं। कब लड़ाई शुरू हो जाए कोई भरोसा नहीं।
Revelio.
ये करना क्या है? अच्छा, इधर जाना है। ये गेट फालतू का था।
More statues.
मोर लड़ाई। मुझे नहीं लगता मैं इनसे जो है रिबेलो कर पाऊंगा।
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa.
लेवियोसो कहाँ काम बच्चे।
Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio.
चढ़ तो गया बड़े मजे से। इसका फायदा क्या है यहाँ पे? ओके ट्रेसेस तो हैं यहाँ पे, अच्छा हवा में जा रहे हैं। ओके क्या खुला? उधर का एक रास्ता खुल गया है जहाँ पे हम बिना जादूगरी के नहीं जा पाएंगे। For that I think okay that's not working.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Confringo.
Oh sorry.
Accio.
Now what?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Different तो मुझे दिख रहा है। इधर साइड स्टेयर्स तो ये हैं, इस साइड नहीं है। तो मतलब अगर उसको वहां लाके छोड़ दें तो शायद काम बन जाए। आओ इधर आओ। थोड़ा और थोड़ा और थोड़ा और। I think that would be enough. अब मेरे को इसके आर पार जाना है।
Changes when I move in and out of the archway.
हाँ, okay. Yes. चढ़ तो गए, बट वहां का वो नहीं आ रहा है। Think, Cobra, think. यहाँ तो हम आराम से पहुंच जाएंगे, बट वो रह जाएगा मेरा।
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
वो मैं समझ गया, कैलकुलेशन करने दो थोड़ी सी। अब वो आ गया है तो I think मेरे साथ आओ। क्या यहाँ से वो आएगा? यहाँ से 1 मिनट।
So that's it. I need to use both
यहाँ
sides
तो
of
चढ़
the
सकते हैं
archway
ना
to
हम?
get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
तो ऐसे इधर का भी होगा? भाई क्यों रुक गए? हाँ यहीं पे रहो, क्या चाहते हैं? ओके
Revelio.
फिर वही फुल होगा, फिर एक कुछ फिट हो। नुकसान हो रहा है मेरे पॉइंट्स का।
To use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the
ग्लव्स
bridge.
खुले। $90, $60। नेक्स्ट टाइम से ध्यान रखेंगे इस बात का। ये हो गया, अब जाके सीन पलटो। चलिए यहाँ काम हो गया। नेक्स्ट।
I'll never get used to these floors.
आधी ज्यादा चीजें सिर्फ जो है पैसा कमाने के लिए है, बट नुकसान हो रहा है। यहाँ लड़ाई होगी 100%। इधर कोई आया? ना देखा, मुझे लगा ही था इनके आगे वो है नहीं। अच्छा, रेड और येलो का भी लफड़ा है।
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
तीन बचे हैं। माय मिस्टेक, सॉरी।
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leopard.
यहाँ पे दो ब्लॉक थे, ये पता नहीं क्यों नहीं उठे।
Revelio.
Nothing is there. Okay.
Accio.
इधर उधर जाके क्या होगा?
Accio. Depulso. Reparo. Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
मुझे इसके आर पार जाना है। पहुंच गए। लूटना लूटना तो है नहीं, बस घर चलो। सिंपल।
Revelio.
लड़ाई होगी, होगी ना? पोशन मिला, 5 मिले। यहाँ होगी लड़ाई 100%।
Expelliarmus. Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus.
अरे मेरे को एंशन में जो उठाया था, अब आए बड़े गार्जियन आ गए। सभी गार्जियन ही है।
Expelliarmus.
Okay, that hurts.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
इससे कैसे बचे हैं? यार ये बीच में नहीं मार सकते, ये खराबी है।
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
ये बच गया।
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
एंशिएंट मैजिक सेट करना जो कि मेरे पास है नहीं। शेट लेट हो गया।
Confringo. Depulso.
ये तो काम ही नहीं करेंगे।
Accio.
टाइम पे नहीं हो रहा है।
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid.
ओके फुल हो गया। Destroy the orb as it's starting up. वो नहीं आया अभी तक. Keeper.
What a relief.
Learn the trial secret.
Another
बाद में करेंगे. अच्छा वो होगा स्मृति पात्र. डम्बलडोर का स्मृति फिर वही चीज. इस साले को बेचो जब कम लेवल का है. Identified face item. Nothing is okay. बड़ी भाई खाली फोटो है. फोटो कह रहा हूँ मूर्ति है. मेमोरी. ओहो जादू भी क्या चीज है. तो आंसू गिरेंगे आगे. आइवरी. हाँ आइवरी आइवियारी क्या नाम था. ऐसे कुछ नाम था इनका. सेकंड वो थी जो 5th ईयर वाली थी जो एंशिएंट मैजिक
transfigure the world around you is
यूज कर सकती थी. ओके.
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
How much for your father already?
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
कुछ काम कारनामे करने चली.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts.
क्या बात है तेरी प्रोफेसर बन गई.
Sit, Isadora. Tell
हाँ
us about your
Isidora.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
दावत है. बस खत्म. कुछ फायदा हुआ?
A memory. Now to find a way out of here.
दिख गया? कुछ एंशिएंट मैजिक मिला हो. 2 से 3 हुआ हो. मैप सेंटर का फास्ट ट्रैवल वो था. कुछ फायदा नहीं हुआ अभी तक तो. यहाँ जादू नहीं काम कर रहा है. एक और आए. Rookwood.
What have we here?
Charles Rookwood.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood.
इतना भी difficult नहीं था.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
Okay.
Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. He seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
कुछ मिला तो नहीं पर... Okay.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
ये कोई अच्छी चीज़ है.
I will look out for them.
पढ़ना पड़ेगा. 4. बच्चे देख रहे हो लोग क्या? एंशिएंट मैजिक बार्स पढ़ने चाहिए थे. 2 से 3 होने चाहिए थे एटलीस्ट फर्स्ट ट्रायल के बाद. ओके, माँ से भी देर से उठे होंगे. हाँ, बकायदा हीटर लगा है. मैंने अब ध्यान दिया. पहला ट्रायल पूरा हो गया.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is...
Likely it was me.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Simply pretended that someone had used
You can stop a thief in there.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, Spout told Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember anything before him.
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector.
Revelio.
And purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Ringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! I'm ready. What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is.
Revelio!
Witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary...
Revelio.
Find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Compulso! Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Stay back! Potato! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Gladius. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Reparo. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side. Confringo! Down I go. No other way. Compulso! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
Depulso!
This looks even more complex. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Accio! Depulso! Glacius! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Depulso! Lumos! Depulso! Revelio! Lumos. 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 His final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lord Gok. must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Accio!
Confringo! Levioso!
Revelio.
Confringo! Levioso!
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
You're gonna regret. Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Incendio!
Expulso!
Is it you?
Cost us
Incendio.
our ransom.
We are
Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! You'll die before you have a chance. Rookwoods don't go down easy. You'll need to be quicker than that. Expulso!
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
It was you casting the full body bind curse on all of my colleagues.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. This place has seen better days. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. You! What do you think?
Potato! Stupid! Accio! Pulsar! Glacius! There they are, the Ashwinders.
No! Expulso! You will Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
I know you're there! Expulso! Look what you've done! You paid for that! Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Protego! Accio! Capulso! Glacius! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Protego! One less foul hulking brute. Yes. Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb, perhaps it's dinner,
You've made a great... Come on, you afraid to fight back? I should warn you, you can't hold out forever.
Expelliarmus!
I've seen your... I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Confringo! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.